Ugh. Wait, should I even announce this? No, this is secret stream, actually. Secret stream. No announcement. You get Chad, your secret stream. Wait a minute. Never mind, we're caught secret stream. We don't want people to find out. Surely nobody's watching, right? Take a chance. What am I even doing? Oof. I'm not on Discord. It's a secret stream. If you're here, it's because you're into watching secret streams. Alright? Yes. Say yes. Welcome to my secret stream. Alright? Yeah. Oh crap. I realize I'm sore. Kind of realized this during this. Pretty sure I changed title, right? Yes. I want to do some karaoke, okay? This is my secret stream. You can't say anything. I do whatever I want on my secret streams, brother. Don't tell anybody. Also, oh my god, I have the most evil ideas, okay? I wanted to share my evil ideas towards myself. Nothing good comes from secret streams, okay? But since, you know, I'm not announcing it anywhere, you know, I'm Megan. Low key I did on the Discord, but then I was like, I didn't add everybody, okay? It was a comment to myself. Alright? Comment to myself. Yeah. Watching him wait. Hey. I've been getting bullied. Hey, you're like, are you learning Chinese? Soy, right? And then my sibling's like, oh yeah, I've been using fucking Duolingo, right? I know I need to use another application. I'm only starting with Duolingo because it's like the easiest crap you could do, okay? It's the easiest crap you can do. You guys want to listen to my to the novel I was reading? Megan, the web novel. Oh no, wait, I shouldn't expose myself like that. I'll only share with you what I was listening to if we reach daily dono goal. Okay, that way if I ever get mad at myself when I'm of sound mind. Okay, crap. Sorry. What is the dono goal? I made it 24 because it's an even number. Okay. It's the only way I'll share with you what I was reading. Don't tell anybody though. Shh. Maybe I should double it, because then I'd be mad at myself. Only for today. We'll double it. Okay. I don't actually want to share what I was reading. Okay. I need to I need to be more cautious, okay? Don't blame me. Blame the world, okay? It's precautionary measures so that I don't regret what I said, okay? Ugh. Alright. Only for today the dono goal is 48, okay? Only for today. Remind me to change it. Next time. I don't know if I want to expose myself like that. Okay? I'll either share what I was reading if we reach this goal, or oh my god, I could share the book that I'm supposed to read. I bought like 4 chapters of. It was like, I realized like the first chapter was pretty explicit. I did not know it was explicit. Only for today. We're only doing just chatting. Too. Wait, am I streaming? Shh. Don't tell anybody I'm streaming, okay? You better not tell anybody. I better not hear it. Also, happy Pride Month. I was gonna say happy Gay Month, but you know that was kind of soy. Oh my god, I realized something. Anyways, I was talking to my mom. I'm pretty sure Minx isn't here. She will never know, right? Have Megan if she's here. Crap. Anyways, I was thinking, because I wasn't sure, because she was writing like soy, but in Spanish, and I was asking like, because soya is the way you say soy, right? Like when you say soy milk, it's soya or whatever. But I remember Minx wrote soja, but my mom told me that soja, the Spanish is kind of weird like this. It's like I think it's a rule for like certain foods or movie or whatever. But like for corn, there's like 2 ways to say it, right? And one of it refers to it when it's whole, basically. Like when it's whole. When you just have like the little corn bits alone, right? It's called maíz. You're not gonna call it anything else. But when it's whole and complete, you call it an elote, okay? And what I discovered is when soya is whole, they call it soja. So I don't know. It must still be live, right? Copium? Question mark. All of the above. Ah, a ver. Sorry. Oh, yes, we are still live. I'm Megan. Hello. Okay. Hello. Let me sing a little bit. Shh. Don't tell anybody that I sang in 10 trillion years, so you can't tell anybody. Okay, I don't really do singing, so this is a secret stream exclusive. Okay, wait, I should probably look at comments, right? Just in case. I know you want my attention, so don't clip that, actually. Okay, this is a secret stream, you're not supposed to clip anything between me and you. Alright, no. I'm Megan. Alright. Between me and you. I feel really sore, goddamn. I only listen to the song actually when I'm alone. You guys get screwed today. It's your fault for joining the stream. Unless the volume's really low. I think it is kind of low though, actually. Should I try singing it? You know what? I will, because this lyric. It's secret stream. Imagine, you know what's gonna happen? I might clip this and I'm gonna be like, I may not, because it's a secret stream. I'm just gonna sing along with Kai Doka de Mayan Tuan Tuan Da Xian Bing Jie Chan Xinyan Mogu Ni Wan Chin Ben Su Tak Che Churu Su Ko Che Chin Chin Chi Mo Quan Lạc Nề Mùa Tây Ye Chân Bị Bai Hui 当我凝的脸，你不出席我面理解。Right? Don't you like this karaoke? Surely. You probably can barely hear this song, so I'm probably gonna cringe when I remember I did this. This is great. This feels great. I just love this vibe. 用一泪之战的依恋，走过6年，长长的晚上，眼前是真，勇气此刻不防备。如此这样坠入色热烈，是你穿漏身外跨我的世界，千岁百岁，但你会的我身边，常有年年，无绿色在变，无数战绩。坠入数十年，是你为我曾心碎出几日间， 是在山，但无独无依多年，奔月书卷，西万年。Isn't this song great? I'm addicted to this song. I'm sorry I made you listen to this twice. No, I'm not sorry. I'm just kidding. Megan, you decided to be here. Megan. Let me go to my karaoke room. I need to set up my karaoke room because I'm alone by myself. That's because I decided to be alone though. Don't feel bad for me being alone, okay? I literally did decide this. I'm like, you know what? This is secret stream. This is what I want to do. Megan. Oh, I need to add my ping. Ping? No, shh. I didn't say that. Don't tell anybody I said that, okay? I'm a PNG, okay? Fucking bitch. You guys, just remember, you guys better not spread word of this fucking stream, okay? To nobody. It's a secret stream for a reason. And if you're wondering why the daily sub goal is high, it's because I said I was gonna share what I was reading. That's why. But I'm like, you know what? I should probably make preventative measures because I always have like these bad ideas. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should save my bad ideas to myself. Okay? That's why. Should I add that into the description? Wait, I'm adding my blob, okay? To myself. This is another. I'm, I'm dying. I'm just kidding. Oh wait, I could sing this one surely. I can't find myself. Why? Shh, don't tell anybody I'm blind. Oh my god, look at me. I'm so fat. I'm so fat. Wait, you can't see me. I'm huge. I need to remove somebody from this scene. That's why. Usually I have people with me, so I wouldn't usually do karaoke by myself, okay? There I am. I'm humongous. Didn't you want to see this? I'm Megan. I am the main show. Crap. Where am I? Oh, 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 oh. Trigger. Is it trigger warning? No. I don't know. I bet. We're doing karaoke, soy. You know what? I don't know. No longer feel sore. It's so good.是我的迷路快快而来，那对对亲吻，如果在今天有着爱，我在为不曾发的年被围绕虐待，为什么我的爱没有说出？I can't do this one. I need to be blessed for this shit. Maybe doing this one. I can do this one. I think. Surely, is my pronunciation good? I don't know. Shut 若身为无名的凄美，花草你三年一分悲，서로 我身在人潮中家去追上你的春湖，渡轮回。颠沛平凡的路，是不百里列车舞，不和那杯酒泪苦楚。坐在亲眼前的而我们无不无，在这唯一的这处，温情摆在不能比这脸。我也有身温暖山间，体会无恋，如此自然连接，是不是我无所无所言？原是我深邃。有你的花呗，就放在麦上，喜欢飞，就不会哭，就加快不会哭，怀着无数，在不得不。记不住没有路，再不必追恋。I'm so orange。最舒服的图画山间，是一在恋，如此最让眼前，幸福我总为三夜。Peak singing, right? Peak singing. You guys cheer for me. I'm gonna cheer for myself. So. 为你身边。I'm such a peak singer, okay? Better not have told anybody about my secret stream, okay? Nobody. Shh. Shh. Should I do? I'm feeling a little. I need to stop doing karaoke. Don't tell anybody I'm doing karaoke, okay? Nobody should know about this. Okay. Why do you think there was no announcements? Because I'm a Giga Chat. That's why. I don't know why. I want to sing. I know it's kind of emo, but I really like it. What was the song called? I think it's like. I don't think it's called. I sang this before. I can't think of the name for some reason. Is it Overthink? No, it's not called Overthink. Ah, it's Keep in Mind. I forget. I sang it before. It's like so emo. Imagine being emo, so it's not even that funny. I don't know. I'm being a little weird, aren't I? Shh. Shh. Oh yeah, I should probably put the goal, the subathon goal for the day. I should write why it's that high though. But imagine writing why it's that high. Surely you will. No, you shall never know at this point. Actually, it's a good thing I made it higher. It's only for today. Remind me to remove it after our stream ends, because I might forget, and I'm gonna come back and be like, oh, I forgot I did this. Soy. I gotta stop saying that. You know what? Fuck it. You guys don't need to see the sub goal, okay? Who cares what the new sub goal is of the day, right? You don't care. I don't care. My mom doesn't know about it. I was gonna say my mom doesn't care, but then I was like, wait, this bitch doesn't know about it. Never mind. Never mind. Fine, we'll fucking add it. I just won't tell you what it is, cause then, no, I don't want to give ammo to anybody for anything. Was it Dono? I think it was called Sub Goal. Dying. It's right here. This is only for today, okay? This number. Wait, where is it? It's only for today, okay? You know, let me tell you, since this is a secret stream, okay? Don't tell anybody this. I had these evil ideas. I'm not sure if I should do them, but I was like, okay. I've thought about it, okay? I'm like, how am I gonna? I don't like telling people why I'm gonna go out, but the only legitimate reason that I ever go out, besides BTS fucking, uh, besides BTS fucking, went to the theaters for BTS shit, okay? When they're in the theaters, there are no theater shit right now, okay? But I thought about it. I'm like, I'm gonna go out at like 5, okay? My only legitimate reason. And I'm gonna say I'm gonna go out with a friend, okay? But I'm not sure if I want to do it this week or next week, okay? And then I had these evil ideas. I was like, what if, although if I do it this week, I mean, I would have to do it this. Look, my evil idea was because I'm not gonna do any dono for crunches, okay? I'm not gonna do any of them for the stream, okay? If you donate anything. And I thought about it, and I was like, you can accumulate them. I feel like my idea was better. I don't remember how good it was. God damn it. I should have said this earlier. I don't remember. Then I'd have to do them in public, right? I thought about it. I was like, I have to do these crunches in public. I'm Megan. Outside, touching grass, in public. Oh man, I should really make the wheel. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna make it. I might not make it. I should have made it. I should have made it. I don't think like a wheel would have been great. It would have been Kino. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what would be a keen would be a fucking peak idea, okay? Don't tell anybody I told you this, okay? Because it's a secret stream. It may not happen unless you fucking spread it around in the mainstream. How could? Okay? But, you know, I haven't done dance streams or whatever. But what if, what if every 24, instead of like having to go backwards, I have to do a dance for you, unironically. But the thing is, I don't think I could play music because I only have one fucking cellular phone. Soy. I need to stop saying that, okay? But I have to dance anything, okay, for at least 1 minute in public. And so every 24 back, oh, quote unquote, back, it's like a backward stretch, you know? Instead of those, I do dances. So every 24 of those accumulated, I'd have to dance, okay? I need to try to remember if I know a song. I'm Megan. Or I could do singing. If I can't do public singing, I'm Megan. No, wait, I'm just screwing myself over. What's a good thing? It's a secret stream. So, right? I was thinking that for the weekend. The weekend. I think we can go to like Walmart. I'm just kidding. I hate fucking Walmart. I hate Walmart, okay? I hate Walmart with a passion. We're gonna go to Target, okay? We're gonna go to Target. And then I was thinking of starting in the park. I don't know why. I thought it'd be funny. Be like, if I just start in the park and we're like, hey, brother, we're here to touch fucking grass. The thing is, I have to like calculate this over a movie. So let's say, quote unquote, it takes me like 30 minutes to go to my friend's house or whatever. But then the movie is usually like 2 to 3 hours. So that means we're out together for like 4 hours. 4 hours, yeah, 4 hours essentially. If I start at 5, meaning that the stream will end at like 9 or some crap like that. Okay. All right. You best believe. So the stream will start at like 5 something. Okay. 5 something. 5:30 maybe. Okay. The IRL stream. Did you forget that we do IRL stream? Maybe. All right. Anyways, I wanted to sing. Can't breathe through the air. I don't want to sing this. It's not energetic. Not energetic. Too emo right now. I'm not feeling it. I can't sing this. My sucking so low. Over the end of the vortex, we took every breath to follow. Where do we go? Where do we end up when we save the world? Truth in the shadows, so bright and in gold. Place our fate into the ones aren't in control. Oh, fuck me. Should I start again? Am I screwing myself over? We'll do a little. If I can't, fix it, it's whatever. God damn it! I didn't do it right. Shit. Where do we go? Where do we end? Also, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. This is a secret stream. You decided to be here, motherfucker. The world, truth in the shadows, so bright and in gold. Place our fate into the ones aren't in control. Stop. A couple of things drop into fight. A couple of things. These 5 times. Again. You don't understand. I'm fucking white. Okay? You write this in white. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We'll just sing the I. I like the I. Not the fucking. I wish that I could tell you the truth. I've seen it a million times. I stop painting excuses, even if I'm trapped in a rewind. Rewinding right in front of the eye. I ran towards the end of the line. I heard your voice, but missed you in time. I followed every end of the signs, but the clock tower only took 9. I don't want to sing anymore. Am I schmozzing you? Maybe. Should I sing it? Should I sing a random Japanese song? Megan. Am I just trolling you? 100%. I am. Oh yeah, I need to cheer myself on, you know. Oh, I should have sang Unravel. God damn it. I've never sang this song. Let's see if I can do good. It's called Shore. Kuru. 物が来る始めるおつめらた初くねむ今全部の淵立てふくりと飛び出してそう君は友達僕の手をつまりよそう君は一人さ居場所なってないだろう二人きりこのまま足飾るさくるかすセミの声二度とは帰らんの組永遠にしがれてく そろいの木で来る夏が消して去った処理を肌の少女に話ほど取り連れてしまったい。Isn't this great? I'm a good Sean. 本性が暴れ始める。隠そうさせれちまう。次の敵の側に仕掛けては僕だって。そう君割にだよ。僕だけを見てよ。そう、君の作る飯。すが欲しいだろう。溺れたく、その手に。外キスはした。I can't do it. I need a piss, brother. I don't know what it is. You need to know that you're a fun fact. There's, I should just sang a BTS song. Anyway, we're just gonna sing Unravel and then call it a day, right? We should end stream, right? Right. I'm making. You're gonna love this. 教えてよ、教えてよ、その仕組みを。僕の中に誰がいるの？壊れたよこの世界で。君が笑う。何も見ずに。壊れた僕だってさ、息を止めて。ほどけない、もうほどけないよ。真実さえ。Please 壊せない、ぐるないあなたを見つけて。揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は透き通って目なかなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰か描いて世界の中であなたをぶつ抜けたくないよ覚えてて僕のことをあやなまま無限に広がる孤独からめる無邪気に笑った記憶が腐って動けない動けない動けない動けない動けない動けないよ変わってしまったさせらなかった二つが絡める二人が滅びる壊せる壊せないるないあなたを汚せないよ揺れた歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は透き通って目なくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つけないで誰かがかってこの輪に未来がほどけてしまう前に思い出して僕のことをざくななままま忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで変わってしまってけどにペラ誰のこと誰のペラダ覚えてて僕のことを Siete, siete. Boku no naka ni dare ga iru no. Oh crap. I don't know why I saw my shit and I was scared. I was like, holy crap, somebody shouted me out. The fuck? How do they know about this secret stream, you know? Thinking this the whole time for a second. Anyways, we're gonna shouldn't be chatting. Anyways, I wanna tell you about like something I was reading, okay? So like get your alcohol ready, okay? I'm just kidding. Don't fucking be drinking right now. It's the fucking weekday. If you are drinking, please drink very lightly. You don't wanna wake up then tomorrow and feel the regrets, okay? But let me tell you, I was reading something recently. Not really reading it, okay? Technically I was listening to like I was listening to it actually. It was audio essentially. It was audiobook. Soy, right? And I don't know why. Why am I questioned the whole time? Look, the unironically, the intro, like the beginning of the fucking of like this comic, it was not a comic, fucking novel. I goddamn fucking slap myself. It was the beginning of this godforsaken fucking novel, literally told you what it's about, okay? And it was perfect description. Okay? It's a fucking BL. I don't know when I talk to other people, I don't like to tell them it's a BL, okay? Keep it vague as fuck. They might know, okay? Probably. Maybe. Who knows, okay? Anyway, I was reading this, right? Anyways, and it tells you like, oh yeah, these two immortals. So I gotta stop saying that. I can't take myself seriously, okay? When it's something I like, I'm like, oh my god, you're so soy. That's why I say soy. It's not because of anything else. Don't fucking judge me. The latest I'll be streaming today is at 12, okay? Tell me to fucking leave. 12. Where's my goddamn fucking shit? Where's my pen? I need to go piss, actually. Let me put a VOD, and then I'm gonna come back. I don't think we finished watching my video, soy, so. She, she, there's no, me, Goddamn fucking bitch. Además, un buen amor y no estaré seguro. No es mucho para mí. You know what I mean? Be back. Tell your mom that I'm not here. Tell her this is a secret stream. What the fuck? How am I getting subscribers? I haven't even uploaded anything. The fuck? I remember, I feel like I was being pretty sarcastic, but then somebody was like, 50 subscribers is actually not big. I'm like, I know, brother. I know. Okay, stop. I meme, okay? I'm gonna meme about it every single time. Yeah, we didn't finish it. Continue quote unquote watching. Is this the same stream? No. Is this, am I gonna play this video in the middle of where I left it at the last stream? Yes. Fuck. That this fucking bot is like triggering me. Okay. Am I gonna play this in the middle where I left it last time? Yes, I am. Okay. If you were here last time, maybe remember where I left off. If you're not, well, honestly, I make you rewatch these things after like a fucking week. So you might be like, what the fuck, right? Okay. Maybe. Probably. Absolutely. Crap. Tell my mom. No. There it is. Crap. I'm making myself as small, you know? Oh my god. What? I blocked myself to spare. Alright, brother. This might be too small. I might have to move myself to the side. Like this. And then make you guys watch it. I mean. There we are. There we are. Am I being covered by this? Kinda. Alright, I'll be back. I just need a sour too. Okay, don't question my shit. Okay. Should probably take off my other version. Okay. I don't even know where my other version is. Look, we ignore the mistakes, okay? Ignore my mistakes. See? Oh my god. See? Oh my god, the talking version. We ignore the fact that it goes to the other version. Let me fix that in 1 second. Export image. I think I had no blink. There we go. We have the no blink. Yes. They have to remove it actually completely. Now it didn't switch. Look. It's not fully not my fault, okay? Alright. There we go. See, it's mildly better, okay? I didn't switch. I knew I had this problem in the middle of the night. Let me tell you, I was going crazy. Appreciate my effort, even if it looks dumb. Don't say anything about my stuffness. Oh dear. I know this one has a line. Oh my god. I probably should have showed the bottom part, but like, I don't know. Oh my god. It wasn't a good reveal. It wasn't really. But just look at the effort. Alright. I made talking a little different. Oh, it looks better. See, my hair moves nicely. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention the detail of my hair being short. I was gonna actually add another asset, but I didn't have enough time. Okay. But yes, this is essentially the full, semi-full version. Alright. Megan. Now, so why I have the other model is because I have to show the other version. Okay, the sweater version, which is the silhouette you saw earlier, unironically. Alright. As for the sweater version, it's even cuter, okay? We will not be using this version, okay? Don't even ask. I need to fix it if you want me to use it. Okay, so there's that problem. you love this new model? All right. See? Okay, now time for the sweater version. I'm not advanced like that where I can have it as like I can take it off and on. But as for the sweater does not have motion, sadly. I did not add too many um things to it. Don't ask. Don't ask. But anyways, I should probably fix the headband thing, but I can't right now. Well, I probably can't actually. Wait. If you guys are patient enough, let me load this one up and save it as a. Do I have my fucking Clip Studios open? I should. Surely I have it open. Anyways, it's not open, but it will open, and I will add my little headband. I know you guys want to see it with the headband. Surely, is right? I'm Megan.
借一枚偏飞的阴贴，去解开凿刻的眉眼。短短的誓言，拼接成执念，描摹过你万千遍。
Nobody told me. Nobody fucking told me. Nobody fucking told me. Nobody fucking told me. I had no fucking audio. How could you? Anyways, I'm gonna start singing this again. I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't even goddamn remember. I don't even know how long I was muted. I don't even know if I was muted before I even came here. I I, I can't with myself. Whatever. I wanted to re-sing this song, okay, and I said I was gonna torture you. So apparently, I just stopped saying that. I think this is a habit I only have here. Okay, I don't say it anywhere else, or else I die of cringe. Imagine me having a conversation with somebody and then being like, soy, 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 okay, in the middle of a conversation, okay? There are certain things I do not do in public, okay? This is one of them. You know what's funny? I was listening to something, and this person's actual streamer, by that I mean partner streamer, okay? So if I ever, to me, actual streamer is partner streamer, okay? And so wait, I gotta stop calling him this actual streamer. Goddamn, I want to slap myself. Anyways, they were talking about like they were in public and they had to speak to people publicly, right? And then they said, "Oh, they said, hey, chat." I'm so glad I don't go like, "Hey, chat, how's it going, chat? Ooh, ooh, ooh." Okay, don't clip that either, okay? Because then I don't call you guys chat. I think I just say like, "Oh, you guys." I mean, I should be calling you bunnies or whatever. I should be like, "Hello, my bunnies." I don't want to get into that habit, actually. Imagine I go in public and I'm like, "Hello, my bunnies." Like, ooh, ooh, ugh. No, no, you guys are not bunnies. You guys are moon buns, okay? So imagine I go out in public and this was an actual habit. I'd be like, and then like, if I ever have to do like public speaking, I'd be screwed. If I had a habit of being like, you don't understand. For me, when I'm doing like "Hello, my buns," like I'm making like gestures as I'm doing this. Okay, so there's a good thing. There's no like 3D tracking crap. Okay, but imagine me going like "Hello, my buns, my moon buns. Welcome to the stream." And I'm so glad nobody's here. If this was clipped, I'd die of cringe. Okay, this is like me actually uwu maxing. Like I know like sometimes when I do regular stream, not secret stream, I wouldn't do this, but like this is me actually like ooh, like I'm doing an ooh voice when I'm doing this, okay? This is like me if I wanted to be more enthusiastic or something. Should I start a stream like that? No, 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 no. I don't know if I want to start a stream like that, okay? Okay, look. Oh, you know what? No, no, no. I could make this a thing. No. Technically, I'd be too embarrassed, okay? I was gonna say if we reach double the daily goal, which is this right now, I've put double the daily goal. This is a secret meme. If we ever reach double the daily goal, the next every stream that we reach double the daily goal, I have to go like, "Hello, my meme buns. Welcome to the stream. This is your moon goddess, Illyria." No, no, no. I can't do it actually. Mm, at least this will be kept in a VOD forever. I mean, at least nobody clipped this. I might low key screw myself over. Just don't tell anybody I told you. I don't know. Okay, maybe a piece of me likes to pretend. I mean, I can do it, but like, there's gonna be like a point where I get too used to it. Okay. I remember I used to ooh max. Let me tell you about the dark times when I used to actually ooh max. People are like, "Oh, right? It's ooh maxing." And I'm not ooh maxing, okay? I used to do this fucking ooh voice, but since today I'm feeling a little rebellious. This is like a little forbidden stream, okay? I will be. Maybe should I do the ooh voice for this stream? No, I'm gonna hate it, right? I'm gonna wake up the next day and be like, Ray, what the fuck? Did you do an ooh voice? How could? I don't know. I'm in a weird mood right now. Maybe I should go to sleep. Actually, this is why night streams don't exist. Cause then I'm like, ooh, oh well. There's a reason why night streams don't happen, brother. You see this attitude? Ah, yeah. Wait, what category are we in? I gotta make sure I'm in just chatting, actually. Oh, yeah, we're in just chatting. All right, I'm gonna listen to my soy music. Yes, it is the same song. I am spamming you with the same song. I don't care. You're subjected to this. I lowered it so you can barely hear it. No, I can't listen to music, actually. I want to sing it every single time. I'll listen to another song. I can't sing. I'm Megan. I'm Megan. Anyways, let me tell you something, brother. I need to stop actually maxing. You know, if anybody regularly watch the stream, you was maxing today, it'd be the death of me. You know, some people don't know what actual maxing is. No, okay, look, I'm never gonna clip this. I might actually private this, okay? The only way that this will be kept, the only way I will even post about this, okay? I might make some clips from this stream, obviously, but I'm not gonna clip this part, okay? Unless you guys clip it, then I'll fucking make it into a short or some crap. I remember my forbidden model. We call it the forbidden model, okay? We don't speak of it because it's literally like when you watch Harry Potter and they're like, we don't speak their name. We don't say it this way. Like when they can't say Voldemort, they like literally whisper it. That's what I usually don't even give the name of the forbidden model. Okay, I just call it the forbidden model. Let me tell you about the forbidden model. When people rated, like right now I'm just like regular or whatever, you know? I'm just like very whatever when people like raid. I'm not like I'm not like whatever, like I don't care. I'm more like whatever. I'm not gonna like, you know what I mean? Not gonna be like, oh hello. Okay. Don't clip that either. I'd cringe actually. I don't even think that was good. But anyways, I remember I'd be like, okay, I'm doing this today, only today. I'd be like, oh wait, let me do. I better let me practice my ooh voice. I'm gonna mute for a second. I don't know if I can do it right. It's probably like, hello Nichan, welcome. You know, I'd be like that. Hello Nichan. I'm dying of cringe. I was like, oh, welcome to the stream. If you follow, I'm like, if you follow, you'll become an Oni-chan or whatever. Or an One-chan. It'd be like that. That would be like the basically like the follow. Maybe that's why I got followed easily before. I'd be like, if you follow today, you'll become an Oni-chan. I mean, I think I'm doing it better than I did before, but. And to me, it was a joke. But then when I thought about it, I was like, it's an inside joke to myself because, like, if I gain more viewers, like it would just be a good joke to me. And then but the whole stream I'd be like, "Hi everybody. Oh, it's me." What am I doing? Good thing I'm not getting got. I feel invisible because it's a secret stream. Okay. It's a good thing I'm not getting got. This Oni-chan shit, okay? I literally thought of cringe. I'm not even sure why I'm reminiscing about it. Those were horrible days, okay, where I was going like, Oni-chan. Ugh. Ah. Yeah, I think I said like everyone who follows is in Oni-chan. uh, imagine. I could say that, like, but you guys are not. You guys are moon buns, okay? So I'd be like, everyone who follows is a little moon bun. Fucking dies of cringe. A Megan, I started restream. It's like, welcome moon buns. Ooh, oh, ah, oh my god. Stab me in the heart, mother. Stab me in the heart. Calling people my little moon buns. Welcome to a stream. Oh. I mean, I wouldn't speak in that voice, okay? I'd only do that for the low price of your mom. Well, how much do you think your mom's worth? I'm just kidding. Oh, God damn it. Those were those were actually I don't terrible days. I think I have toxic ideas for myself. Cause like when I think about it now, I was like, that wasn't actually a joke, you know? Cause like to me it's a joke because like nobody like everybody who comes to the stream would think maybe my voice is like that, maybe, right? But I was actually making a fake voice. The thing is, but since everyone's new, they wouldn't know that that's not my real voice. They'd be like, "Oh my god, they talk like this." Ooh, okay. And then maybe like the first chatters who watch me would be like, "Oh my god, Ray's voice is so ooh, ooh." Okay, but like it doesn't become a joke if everyone thinks your voice is like that. Like, "Oh, hello, Anita." Ooh." Okay, and that's exactly how I talk. Okay, I don't know. Is it cringe? Maybe, maybe, maybe. I don't know. Okay, don't tell anybody. And then once I got blasted trying to talk that way, then somebody said I sounded like seductive. Every day I wonder, what the fuck were you thinking, Ray? What were you thinking? How many fucking, what were you thinking? Were you drunk? No, you were not drunk. The fuck is wrong with you, woman? Yes, I would say that to my past self. I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's not a joke. It's not a joke. Nobody's gonna think it's a joke. Only you fucking dumb bitch. You're the only one who thinks this is a joke. Because like you only know, and like maybe one fucking chatter, and that's it. Everybody's gonna think like, oh my god, Ray talks like this. Ew, ew. Okay, Jesus. Oh yeah, and I would slur, like I would like little like try to like basically like slur my voice a little bit when they said Oni-chan instead of saying Oni-chan. I'm like Oni-chan, chan, chan, chan. Like the last part. Ugh. 'Cause I was like, oh, isn't that more cutesy? You know? You know, I'm like, ooh, that's rough, right? That's rough, right? Oh no, what were you thinking? Those were dark times, you know. I never speak about that model, but like that was actually it. It's because I was your little emoto. How am I doing this to myself? Don't tell anybody that I'm basically like fucking being masochistic to myself right now, okay? Don't tell anybody this. Forbidden streams are really something else, aren't they? I should have just called this a forbidden stream. Actually, actual new name, forbidden stream. You should. I'm literally. I'm unironically. I'm not gonna lie. I'm unironically gonna private this one. I'm just gonna like later. I might leave it up for one day, but I'm gonna private it. I'm gonna leave it up so I can clip some crap from this shit. But I'm not gonna clip some of the crap where I said about like Anichan unless you guys clip it or some crap. Um, because then I'll be like, well, you know what? They clipped it, so I might as well honor that clip, okay? But I'm not. I'm not gonna clip myself. Ooh, I'm trying to fucking ooh max or whatever. All right, which kind of begs, like, what am I gonna clip? Right? This is no longer a secret stream. This is forbidden stream. Shh. Right?
Mm.
Ah, crap. Dude, I'm losing it. This is why I don't stream this late. Also, I should leave soon too, technically. I changed the title like twice on this shit. It was like, oh, it's a random weekday stream. And I'm like, oh, it's a random, it's a secret stream. You know, sometimes I wonder why I'm here, just to suffer. Oh, god damn, brother. I'm gonna listen to something in the background as I chatter on. Because usually I'm listening to something in the background. You cannot hear it, okay? The only way you can hear it is if we reach this goal, okay, of my okay? I will literally just play wherever I'm at if we reach this goal. Only that. I made it too big, right? Like your mom. You know, I entered your mom like this. It was like whoosh, like that. And it was so big. It was so big. This is a forbidden stream, okay? Don't tell anybody. And technically I should upload this forbidden stream on like Patreon, but I don't even want to do that. I'm like, why? Yeah, but I ain't gonna private this unironically. I'm probably gonna sleep after this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess I just want to be kind of soy before I leave. Actually, let me be a little soy with you. I never want to be really soy with you guys on stream because I don't know. I just feel like I shouldn't. But since it's not a like regular stream, it's whatever, right? I'll tell you. Let's see. What the? There we are. Have you ever thought about? Hmm. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be soy. Maybe I should just go. Think about it. I was feeling a little too enthusiastic. I don't know. That's why I ended up streaming here today. Now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't have streamed at all. Like very weird, whatever. I don't know what to tell you. What do you guys think? Let's see. Anyways, I put my gloves to wash because they were pretty fucking dirty. You understand? It's whatever. Really. It was before I go, I think I just want to chatter about this fucking novel I was reading. I told you about it earlier, but then I forgot to talk about it. I was reading this novel, right? And like the description literally said what it was about, but I was like, it's probably gonna be a sweet ending, copium, right? It was not. Well, I didn't well, I guess I did finish it. I hate it though. 'Cause it's like one of those like it's a category. I don't know if you don't read or whatever, especially like romance crap. It's called like a crematorium, like wife chasing novel. They call it wife chasing because usually like I guess women, whatever, but they always call it wife chasing regardless. Okay, and it's like typically these ones like the male lead or whatever is like really disgustingly abusive or something most of the time. I don't know why a lot of these romance novels are like have fucking grape in them all the time. A lot of basically all non-con, and then like fucking physical abuse. It's it's like wow, way to slather that on, motherfucker. You know. So I usually don't read them, but this is one of those. But it didn't have any grape. Okay, it had a lot of deception, so it's like on the questionable side. If it has grape, I really steer away from those. I really hate it because I get disgusted. Like I can't see why you would read that personally. Like I guess like I I mean if I wasn't disgusted, maybe, you know, I would say I guess I understand, but like I don't know. I just get really grossed out. Like even if they describe the characters like, "Oh my god, they were so handsome," and this and that, I'm like, ugh. I just see them as like sleazy and disgusting. Okay, that's usually what I feel when I read any character that has like grape or they're like really disgustingly manipulative. And this guy, the male lead or whatever is the fucking, he's disgusting like that because he's like, because the whole story or whatever is like about like uh essentially I think it's the heavenly emperor, okay? So it's basically two quote unquote immortals, and one of them's a dragon and one of them's a fucking heavenly emperor, okay? And they fall in love with each other, but the thing is they're not destined for each other because m- the main character is like a lone star, okay? Which means they're destined to be alone. Like me. So I'm just kidding. I'm voluntarily like want to be alone, okay? I don't know why I said it like, ooh, all right. Okay. So they're like, but they formed like a fucking, I guess, a love contract together when they were both alive, and they fell when they were both in the same lifetime, right? And they fell in love with each other, even though they were not destined to be like the. like the male lead or whatever, was destined to be with somebody else, but they still form this love contract essentially, and they're bound together now. So, and then they're in the first life, okay, which you're introduced to. They're um the main character dies, okay. The main character dies after, like, I don't know, trying to fucking save him or something. Is what we're led to believe. Okay, and then he's like, but the Heavy Limper technically can't, like, can't reincarnate, but he chooses to reincarnate and, like, kind of like lower his position or some crap. And so he decides to enter uh the reincarnation cycle. But if you don't know about what people will think of when it comes to, like, that kind of cycle or whatever, usually you drink, like, I don't know, I feel like they call it, like, the mahuyana or something. I don't know, I don't think it's called that, but it's like you go to, like, you drink, like, the water of forgetfulness because you won't remember your past life or whatever. It's like the concept. In some concepts, it's like you cross over the yellow river. So they call it yellow river in China. I don't know why. Okay, and you'll forget, like, who you were. So, but in this one, it's like you drink the water of forgetfulness for once you go to your next life or whatever. And so he chooses to do that, and he says, "I will meet you in my next life" or whatever, because the main character is like a dragon, so they're not like the same. They were cultivating to be an immortal, I guess, but now they have to just restart all over again or whatever. And so they meet in their next life, right? But because the male lead, okay, he recognizes the wrong person as their, I guess, uh, as part of their love contract, okay? They call it Tao Companion, okay? Don't ask me. Okay. And in this, and the only reason they recognize the wrong person, which is spoiler alert if you care, it's like it's told later on, is because that was the person they were originally meant to fall in love with and, like, marry in their previous life, but they fell in love with the main character. All right. We'll call the main love interests N, because I forgot their name. They were called, like, Nai something. So we can just call them Nai, okay? We'll call them Nai. So Nai, they were destined to fall in love with. So the ML was destined to fall in love with Nai, okay? Right? Okay, so that's why they recognize the wrong person. It's told later in the story, not in the beginning. Okay, so this is huge spoiler alert, so if you cared. I'm not even telling you what it is. I'm gonna tell you the title at the end, okay? So they're destined to fall of a night, and they recognize him as the wrong person because they have, like, and they describe Nai as, like, a soft kind of character and, like, a very sweet person or whatever. And I guess they're similar. They're similar to the MC in the way that they don't speak up when they're, like, I guess, hurt or some shit. Essentially, you know what I mean. So they'll be like, "Oh no, I'm not hurt" or whatever. Like, they're both pretty giving people, but they're not the same, obviously. And but Nai has in this in their second life, or whatever, is terminally ill or whatever. They're, like, really sick, and the only cure to their illness is dragon scales. Okay, the MC is a dragon yet again. Okay, and so the MLO goes to meet the MC. Okay, their quote unquote original love interest. Um, goes to meet the MC, and they discover, and but they don't call them a dragon, right? They're considered like demons or whatever. So he's like part of their demon race or some shit. And the humans believe or whatever that every demon is like evil, vile, disgusting. Okay, so they all have this prejudice. So the ML thinks he's justified to go fucking kill this dragon for no goddamn reason, just save their empress. Okay, because the ML marries Nye and makes them their empress because they recognize them as the wrong love interest or whatever. My queen. Hello. I'm just chattering about this fucking story that I read. Look us. Welcome. Sorry if I didn't read your car earlier. And so he decides to like how is this super secret stream? It was pretty dank, you know, I said too many secret shit. You missed a lot of secret shit. Crap. What is with this goal? Let me make it smaller. What comment? Oh, I was talking about not comment, a novel. I was gonna name the novel afterwards. Cause it's like they call it a wife chasing crematorium or whatever. The concept of a wife chasing crematorium is that like the love interest or whatever is like a scumbag, okay? To the like because and they're supposed to be a pairing though, but they're a complete scumbag, and then afterwards they have to repent. I never feel like they repent enough, and I hate reading those because they're usually these fucking wife chasing thing. Usually the motherfuckers are rape rat bats. I was working copium. Copium. I should probably leave soon. You know, sounds greasy, yeah. It really is. I never read those because they're like usually I never feel like they're redeemed. And the one I was talking about one that I was listening to because I don't actually have time to like go around reading crap, okay? So I listened to it. Yeah, I know, right? I was just gonna finish with that. Anyways, and then he finds the MC, right? To cure Nye, the okay. Their actual destined partner. Okay. But they treat the MC like because they're a demon or a part of the demon race, like they're invincible. And because this is like one of those novels where they're like, oh, I can't recognize if I love them, so I because they don't want to recognize that they love another person because they're supposedly they supposedly already recognized because they drank the fucking water forgetfulness or whatever, and they recognize the wrong person. They think Nye is the MC, okay? Essentially, they're who they were promised to, okay? I like the way I gave him like a very perfunctory name. I like the way I didn't give anybody else a name. I'm just saying. And so like he feels like they kind of care about him, but they also feel like it's cruel to like, you know. So initially he pretends to like love the dragon or slash the demon race dragon, some shit like that, right? And he's like, well, I can't kill them, but I don't know why. But they kind of feel why, but they don't want to recognize why. Okay, so they're like in denial, like me sometimes. I'm just kidding. All right. I'm just kidding. I'm not in denial, surely. Right? I should probably remove this goal. I only made this goal because I said, oh, if you want to listen to what I was listening to. Should probably remove it before I forget. Then you leave soon. I made too many like soy secret practices. I'm not gonna lie. About what? Look, I was gonna like I was reading like I was listening to something when I was working on something, right? I was listening to this novel and I was like, I don't like sharing anything that I'm listening to. Okay, like I'm not gonna lie, okay? Since this is a secret stream, okay, don't tell anybody, don't tell anybody, don't tell anybody, okay? Shh. Can't spread the word, okay? Um, but sometimes like I'm not gonna lie, I'll be listening to like a book, right? And then like and then I'll leave it there, right? And I'll tab it. Or sometimes I'll just have it where I left it at, like an open tab if I want to listen to it whenever, okay? Okay. And I'm like, ooh, well, I can make you guys listen to it. Like I said, if you reach this fucking goal, I'll let you guys listen to it, or we can do both actually. Whatever. No, I shouldn't say that. Anyways, we're not gonna reach it anyway, so I shouldn't worry. But or I could read the fucking novel that I bought. You know, I remember I shared it with my older sibling a little bit, and I remember listening to the beginning of this novel. It's called The Husky and His White Cat Scherzowen, which is master or whatever. It's a cultivation novel, okay? Anyways, that's what it's called. And oh my god, it was more explicit. I read the manhwa. Okay, because it's a Chinese manga. I read the manhwa, and oh my fucking god, it was. I thought the manhwa wasn't that explicit. I mean, like, why did it say weapon? Why did like they don't even want to use like why do they call it the thick weapon? Like I've seen people call it anything else, but what the fuck is with weapon? Who fucking says weapon? It was insane. That fucking shit was insane. Calling it a fucking weapon. They were like, oh yeah, look at my fucking they described like the main character's fucking dong as a weapon. I don't know if they call it like a massive weapon. And I was like, I shared this with, and I forgot that it said that. I think I was sleep deprived when when I shared it with my sibling because I didn't remember. I listened to the story, like the beginning of the story, and I didn't register that it said weapon. So I was like, I like cluelessly shared this with my sibling, and they were like, yeah, so and so had a massive weapon. I was like, fuck. Anyways, okay. I mean, that one I read it because I like. Okay, one of the reasons why I want to read it is because it's kind of like I heard it was sad, and I'm a bit of a sucker for like masochistic crap. That's why when I was telling you about the story, like the novel that I was reading, right? When I was telling you the novel I was reading, that one I the whole time I was questioning why I was reading because I don't like characters like this because ML is like very unforgivable because like as I said earlier, because he forgot their original partner. The original partner was MC, but because he was destined to be with Nai, right? He manipulates the MC to like give them their dragon skills, and he doesn't even care. He's like very like he'll be like, well, he's a demon. He's a demon anyways, so like who fucking gives a shit, right? And he mistreats them or whatever to the very end. Okay, he mistreats them to the very end, and like plucking these dragon scales. He's like basically like bleeding a lot, but like because he's a dragon, he's like more sturdy or whatever. But he's an absolute scumbag. Okay, the whole time, and he does everything to like try to manipulate the main character to like make them pluck out the scales, because they didn't want to kill them first, right? They didn't want to kill them first, but then at some point the dragon scale stopped working because it's actually just a temporary medicine. It can't keep Nye alive. So he wants their core, their like demon core or whatever. It's like their cultivation core essentially, if you read cultivation model. And so usually when you cultivate, it's like it takes you years, okay? And he's like, I want your cultivation essence or whatever. I think it's an essence. But the thing is, if the MC removes their cultivation core or whatever, they don't live for that long, okay? And so he was asking for a lot, but this guy was like, well, if they gave me dragon scales, it's no big deal because the fucking ML is a fucking piece of shit scumbag, okay? So they're like, oh, well, it must be easy for them because they're a demon and I'm a human, ooh, okay? I feel like that's how they thought about themselves, okay? I'm just saying. And ironically, I feel like that's how they thought about themselves. And so he like kind of neglects that. I started skipping around because I couldn't stand this fucking story. Okay, I was getting mad, but at the same time I was invested. So I was like, I gotta continue, like a fucking drug addict. I was like, bah, 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 right? Right? So the whole time I'm fucking reading this, I'm reading that at some point, the dragon is actually a hermaphrodite or whatever. So they become pregnant. It's an emperor, okay, essentially, okay. I did not know this until later on because I didn't check. Sometimes I don't fucking check, okay. Sounds greasy. It is greasy. It's also like masochistic because I really fucking hate the MO. I don't ever think this motherfucker is forgivable, okay. And so, but then like, but the MC is like very like he's kind of a doormat. Okay, it triggers me a little bit. He's a little bit of a doormat. He'll be like, oh, I'll follow whatever the ML says, but I mean, I like and then like this guy, okay, like he's literally a doormat because like he'll be like when he discovers that he's pregnant, he's like, oh, the doctor literally tells him like, oh, you can't have intercourse or whatever, and you can't be plucking out your dragon scales. But then he's like, oh, he goes all soft hearted for the ML, and I'm like, brother, they literally told you that like that's gonna put your child at risk. Why are you being stupid? Okay, stupid. Okay. But he's like, oh no, my king, let me. Like, I don't hate the MC that much, but it feels this way. I'm like, you get kind of annoyed. You kind of understand because like the MC backstory of the MC, they're like kind of unloved or whatever because they're destined to be alone, and like their mom like literally outed them from because they were part of a fucking dragon clan or whatever. Of course it's Yaoi, okay? God damn, okay, brother. God damn. His mother fucking didn't like him because he was born with a scar because I think he got karma from his previous life. So he's like born with scars, so some people consider him ugly or whatever. And the mom really hates him. I don't feel like there was ever a legitimate reason. And then like she fucking like chopped off his dragon horns, and like dragons are very prideful of their horns or whatever. Sounds pretty horny. I'm just kidding. I couldn't help it. Okay, so like the dragon has like no concept of like what actual love is or care or whatever. Because like his mom didn't treat him well, so to him like the ML was like the nicest one to him. So that's why he's like a little bit of a doormat towards him. Okay, so you could kind of understand that he's like a little naive, and after like he was outed, he just chose to live in isolation. So you can, so there's like a little bit of a leniency. If it was just like if this backstory wasn't that, and he lived like outside, it'd be a little more triggering. But because you understand that this guy's like a fucking loner or whatever, it's kind of like you're a little more forgiving to why he's a little bit like of a doormat. Because I hate doormat characters. Okay, fucking hate them. I hate them to the fucking core. I was like, but at the same time, I was reading this like a fucking drug addict. I was like the whole time I was like, why the fuck are you letting this motherfucker do this to you? He's like he wants to say something, but then he kind of like feels like he can't say anything or whatever. I guess that's a feeling the MC gets, and so he won't say anything. And technically, it's like technically it's right, but technically not or whatever, because he's like letting it happen. And also the fucking ML is never fucking gentle or whatever, so it's always like he's always getting hurt during the actions, okay? I don't know why I'm censoring myself, okay? I'm a little bit. Okay. And so he lets it happen, but that's and then like at some point the MC, as all of this has happening, the ML starts to ask for more and more, right? And then at some point he's like, oh, you know what? Help me with this one task to eliminate this like demon fox or whatever that's terrorizing people. He's like, you're an almighty dragon, soy, right? It's part of the story, okay? It's part of the story. You're an almighty dragon. Help me with this one task, because it's like, you know, because the ML is like so fucking disgustingly. Because like, oh, I'm emperor, so everybody should follow me, okay? That's like his fucking where his mind goes. Okay, he's irritating. He's irritating. All right. He's goddamn fucking irritating. I hate him to the core. All right. I don't remember how it happens because I'm kind of skipping. To be fair, I'm kind of skipping around. Okay. I'm a little skipping around. Okay. And then so he goes to do that. Right. He goes to do the task, but then he meets the fox, and this fox was like they had a sibling, right? They had a sibling, and their sibling fell in love with a human, but the human used them or whatever because they're the person that they loved, because they're I don't know if that one was also yaoi. I don't know. The brother fell in love with this human, and they're like, oh, let me give you this, and their like love interest or whatever had like wanted a very special fox coat or some shit like that, and like fox demons were known to have the most beautiful kinds of furs or whatever. And so when he found about the fox's identity, he fucking killed them. Okay, so he meets this fox, and the fox tells him their sad backstory of how they lost their sibling, and that's why they're killing humans or whatever. But they're accumulating bad karma. Okay, obviously. And MC finds out about this, and he's like, well, that wouldn't happen to me, soy. They do not say soy. I need to stop saying this, okay? I'm literally ruining the vibes. It's actually pretty kind of like despairing and mad. Like, I get triggered, but I'm like over here like, soy, 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 soy. Okay, fucking ignore that shit. Alright. And and the fox is like, they're like, I don't know why you're like, because, oh yeah. During this time, he is pregnant, okay? Because he never fucking gets the balls to tell him that he's pregnant, okay? And he's like, you know what? And like, tell your lover that you failed like this, and you'll see if he fucking values you or some shit. I always enjoy when you do that though. I don't know. It's I guess because a piece of me can't take myself seriously. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to make it like go that way. Honestly, like I'm trying to make the stories lighter by going soy all the time, I guess. Anyways, and then he's like, no, we won't end up like you, I was almost gonna say it again, actually. We won't end up like you. So he goes back. I'm very confused on how this happens. I think he goes back and tells them or whatever. No, I think what happens, okay? I don't remember. This is like kind of it because I'm skipping around, okay? Remember, I am skipping around because I get triggered, okay? Because this motherfucker's a fucking bitch, okay? He's a goddamn bitch. I think he catches. I think he does tell them. I'm not sure if this happens first. I think he tells them, right? Like, oh, I didn't accomplish my mission. Soy. God damn it, I need to stop myself. I didn't accomplish my mission, okay? And he gets triggered and mad, okay? I think that's what happens. Then he sends him off to do another task, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure actually. But during this or maybe it was this same task actually. It was either the same task. I think okay, I think this is what happens. He comes back early, right? After this mission to quote unquote eliminate the fox. And then he finds his actual love interest, Nai, or whatever, their empress that they fell in love with. Okay? And he finds out that they never loved, that he was, the ML never fucking loved him, okay? He was fucking using him for Nai. Alright? And so when he chooses to confront him, he tells him about that, I'm pretty sure. Alright? Alright? I think so. Don't question me, bitch. You go fucking check on it, not me, okay? That's not my problem. That's your problem, if you even care. And we'll tell you what the fucking novel is later. Alright? I basically fucking finished it, skipping around like this, okay? And he gets mad about it, but then he's like, no, but I need the elixir, because he's given up on the scales, because he knows the scales aren't gonna save Nai. He's like, I need your core. Your core, soy, okay? God damn it, I ruined the story. I'm sorry. Don't question me. Anyway, so he tells him that, right? And he tells him, you know what? I discovered you actually have a person you call your queen, and you're actually tricking me. It is dramatic. It is traumatic. It is trigger. He's like, I discovered you have your queen. Okay. Because, okay. I discovered about your true queen. Okay. It's like if Minx caught me or somebody else. Oh no. I'm just kidding. I'll tell her this. Anyways. Alright. And so he's like, he's like, I hate you. So I'm gonna leave this place. But he still has his core in this point, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if he asked for his core before or beforehand, or if he asked for the core during this or after this. Okay, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure he kind of asked for it during this time. But don't question me, okay? You can judge it later if you fucking want to judge how I summarize this goddamn shit. So he leaves back to his little dwelling where he was found by the ML. Okay, he goes back to his little water dwelling. I think I'm ruining the story. He goes back, and he goes back with the little fox, because the fox actually was following them. And he's like, see, I told you you were wrong, so all humans are disgusting and vile, okay? They're all evil. No! No! I'll have to finish this, and then I'll read the story, and I'll let you listen to what I was listening to about. And then I'll tell you what it was about before, too. Okay. Do you guys like these summaries? What I'm reading? Alright. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Alright. I will also be doing this during this public stream. I think I'm gonna go out earlier that day. Okay, maybe I should do these more actually. We'll have a segment where I just talk about novels that I listen to. Okay. Alright, so he goes and he escapes back to his little water dwelling with the little fox. The fox is the sweetest motherfucker ever, okay? if there was a shipping that I'd ship with, it's them, okay? It's definitely them. So he goes through the little water dwelling and they stay there. But then because the ML is like desperate, he's like, I gotta save my queen, okay? Freaking my queen, Nai, okay? They're they're a man, okay? It's a man. He has a male empress, okay? Okay, it is gay like that. It be gay like that. Don't question what I read, motherfuckers. All right. So he's like, I, my queen Nai is dying. Okay, my queen. Right. I say that because they call him like empress. I guess they call him male empress the whole time. Okay, don't question. I don't know. They be like that. Okay, they be like that when they write sometimes. And they're like, my queen Nai, I gotta save you. Okay. So I need to go back to get this dragon. I gotta coax them, soy. Let me coax them. Okay. So they go back to their water dwelling and they yell the MC's name. They're like, we'll call them, look, I don't remember clearly their name. I think they were called like Lan Yang or whatever. We'll just call them Lan, okay? Fucking, they're like, Lan, I'm here. Don't leave me, soy. When they were leaving, when they were leaving, right? And they said they were gonna leave, it was so dramatic. They were like, not, they were like, Lan. They didn't understand why they were feeling this way because they're like in denial. They're like, no, but I love Nai, soy. I always forget you read Yo until you talk about it. Not gonna... I look, I because it's my forbidden stream. I want to talk about it. Okay, if you're not here on my forbidden stream, well, you know, L. All right. And they're like, Nai. I hate this novel actually. Like I'm actually gonna rate it. I want to rate it a 3 because I think I just hate it because it's like one of those like because people do like this genre. I just don't like this genre, so I feel like it's unfair for me to rate it like a 2. It's probably not that bad, but like I really hate this genre. Okay, I absolutely hate this drama, but because this guy's an abusive bitch. I didn't go to like the description too much. Okay, just know that he was disgusting. Okay, because he get mad for no reason and he throw tantrums like a little bitch he is. Okay, he's a fucking bitch. And he's like, oh no, I'm gonna go here, and if you don't save me, I'm just gonna drown and die. You know, essentially, okay, that was his evil little plan. And then he tells his guards, don't save me, okay, because 100% sure Lan is gonna save me, okay. Where are these voices I'm getting them? I don't know. Don't question me. Don't question me. And so they're like, and as they're like thinking they're gonna die, fucking Lan comes because they're too fucking soft. Poor fucking Lan. Lan gotta stop being this soft, this goddamn bitch. Okay? Goddamn Lan. Okay? So I'm like, so fucking because at the end, because the fox tries to tell him like, don't fucking say this bitch. You know he's a fucking hoe, okay? Look what he did to you, okay? Like he's literally basically killing your baby, okay? And you don't know. All right, I should keep doing this. All right, I'll tell you more about these then. So he's like, all right, so so, and I'm like, yeah, listen to the goddamn fox, okay? We'll call the fox. They called him like Hui or Hugh. We'll call him you because it's funny, okay? And I remember Jack Chan when they're like, my name's you, okay? So we'll call him you for no reason. So the fox is named you, okay? You. All right. So like, they're like, you's like, He's a goddamn bitch, okay? I'm telling you, this human's evil. This fucking. I'm not gonna give them all a name. He doesn't deserve one, okay? He's a goddamn. Okay? That guy's a fucking cunt. I hate this motherfucker. I don't know why I read this. It's like pure masochism, unironically. So he's like, so he keeps going, right? But then he's like, all right, I'll listen to you, Soy. Surely, but like, because he's unconscious, he's like, I'll take him up when he becomes when he becomes conscious again. But he becomes conscious, right? And he kind of lingers there for a while or whatever, and he tries to talk to Lon, but Yu's like, stay away from him, because I'm like, you should stay away from him, you goddamn cunt, okay? Goddamn cunt, right? All right, so that's what happened. But the thing is, I don't remember this clearly, okay? Don't question it, okay? This is like me off the top of my head crap, okay? I'm not writing notes about this crap. I'm like blanking out. I think he like later leaves or whatever, right? He like leaves or uh he kind of like takes him up or whatever, and then he has like he has and he leaves and it's peaceful, but then he hears that he has a problem, and then Yu's like, he's like, you better not go back to that goddamn bastard, okay? But Yu's like, but like Lon's like, no, I can't just let him die. So and then so Yu leaves, okay? Technically, there was some weird middle fight or some shit where Yu's like, oh, don't talk, don't come back for me anymore. But he's like, but then he comes back and then he's like, oh, you have to coax me, but but Lon does not know how to coax people because they're not used to being around people. Okay, so when people think when somebody says they're gonna leave, they feel like they can't be kept. Okay, they have that mentality like if somebody says they're gonna leave me, they're gonna leave me, and I can't do anything about it. That's their like they have doomer mentality about people. Despair. Okay, despair. Ruining the moment, right? Despair. All right. Anyways, but he's like, let me leave, Soy, because like you're gonna go back for this human again, because fucking Amel is getting fucking. He's the emperor. He gets ambushed. Ambush. Okay, he's getting ambushed by his sibling. This is a sidetrack story that I never fucking mentioned. But he has a sibling. Okay, the sibling is goaded. Okay, because the other guy is a bitch. I hate the ML. He fucking deserves to die in a video game. In a video game. In a video game. Shh! Don't tell anybody. Send it. And I'm like, so I'm like, okay. But because he's dying, actually he does die actually. And the MC's too late. And the MC's like, no, how could he die? No. And he doesn't go like that. Actually, I'm just making it like less dramatic. He's like, this can't be, this can't be. And he goes to this doctor, okay? That I never mentioned, okay? Because it is the top of my head, okay? Okay. This doctor he met when he was pregnant. Okay. And when he was having like stomach problems, because when he was getting essentially low key dubious consent non-con crap, not actually non-con, but it was pretty dubious or whatever, because the fucking bitch is clueless. And he's like, you know what? I'm having tummy trouble, Soy. Okay, this happened in the beginning, and this doctor is known for to cure any illness. So he goes to this one, and he's like a great doctor, but he's like, I can't save him. The only thing that can save him is your soy elixir. Your dragon core elixir. Okay? Your cultivation elixir crap. Okay? This is a cultivation novel. Remember. Okay? Remember. Okay? And see, he's like, but it's like, but you have baby. Remember, this is Emperor, okay? Trigger warning, Emperor, okay? Emperor, soy. Hmm. He's like, you have a baby, but your baby is consuming some of your cultivation essence, okay? And without your cultivation essence, your baby will be draining you, and you will not be able to live more than 3 years, okay? You only have 3 years on this goddamn earth. Are you sure you want to save this goddamn cunt that basically abused you, okay? But this bitch is like, no, I love him. I love him, Soy. Even though he betrayed me, I can't help but want to save him. I have a soft... Like, he doesn't actually love him, I guess, because he's kind of heartbroken. But he's like, but I still care about him, Soy. Even if he don't want me anymore, he's my... He's the baby daddy. It doesn't go that way, actually, but essentially, okay. Semi vibes. And so he's like, fine, I will save him. But I will need one. I will want one of your horns as compensation, right? But he says that jokingly. But the goddamn Lon's a goddamn fucking. He takes everything seriously. Okay, he's like, let me chop off my horn. So after he gives the elixir, but the thing is, he's like, he becomes very weak, and when he removes the elixir or his cultivation elixir crap, right? He becomes basically equivalent to a mere mortal, as they like to say. All right. Also, did you know that the only reason he could live for 3 years is because he wants to have this baby? Okay. If he didn't, I think he'd live longer. I don't remember how many years, but a little longer for sure. Okay. He would have lived longer. But because he wants to have his baby of this goddamn bastard. Okay, bastard. The ML, okay? He wants to have his goddamn fucking MLs back. He's like, I will give you my elixir. And he saves him. And because he's weak, he decides to stay with him. You know? He's like, I guess I'll stay with this bitch. And he's like, you are my savior. I know you saved me, Soy. I will treat you well, Copium. Okay, it is Copium. It's like Giga Max Copium. This is like me when I read like what would you say? I don't know, when I read anything with fucking grape in it, I'm like, surely it's gonna have a happy ending with somebody else, Copium, okay? Like injecting it into your veins, Copium, or type shit, okay? It's essentially me whenever I read anything like this. Actually, this was essentially me reading this crap. Actually, when I was reading this crap, I was like, surely he's gonna get a happy ending. Surely it's gonna be sweet. Right? Because I was thinking maybe this guy will understand before it gets bad that he treated the MC bad and that they promised each other in their prior life to be together. Copium. Okay. Because when I read the description and they were like, oh yeah, they promised each other that they will recognize each other in their next life, but he recognized wrong person and he deeply wronged their partner from their previous life. But I felt like it said, but it will get better. Oh, that's what I thought I read. Okay, that's what I thought I read in the summary. Okay, that's where my mind went. My mind was like, it gets better. So this totally not gonna happen. Okay, it's not gonna be basically what they call dogma, which is like pure suffering. Surely. Ooh, okay, that's me. Okay. Anyways, back to where we were. Okay, back to where I was about this goddamn story. But my copium, okay? So he's like, I'm gonna treat you better. He does not, okay? Obviously, because he's a scumbag. Absolute fucking scumbag. Alright? And he's like, I need your Alexa. Okay, I did give him that voice because it did feel like he was asking. He was like, my queen Nai is dying. He's dying. Please give me your elixir. And then fucking the whole time he's with them, okay? And then like the Lon can't give him his elixir because he already fucking used it on this bitch. But he's like, after he gets saved, he gets triggered like this, right? He's like, give me your elixir. Okay? After he saves him, okay? He's like, give me your elixir, right? The fucking Lon, because his logic is, okay, it literally says this. Fucking ML is like, oh, he's a great almighty dragon. So he must be, if he can magically save me, with nothing. He doesn't assume that he used something. He's like, he ignores that he's like weak. Okay, he likes to ignore everything because he's a fucking bitch. He's a fucking bitch. Okay, and he's like, well, you magically saved me, so you can magically save my queen. Okay, nah. All right. And so, but Lonnie's like, no, I can't give you my elixir. I can't do it anymore. And those, so he tries to guilt trip him, and he's like, well, you don't want to spend your life with me as a human, soy. Okay, that's the guilt trip he does. He's like, are you too afraid to let go of your cultivation, soy? You know, and it's not even like a little bit of years. It's like, I think it's like 10,000 years or something, or like at least 1,000 years or some shit of like cultivation. Okay, and he's like cultivating for 1,000, and he was gonna reach immortality, and unironically, he was gonna reach immortality stage. So it's like he was basically just gonna be an immortal afterwards. But this little scumbag is like, give up everything you did for me. Okay, I'm special. Ooh, ooh. Okay, that's kind of how he went. Okay, that's how he acts. Okay, you might be like, oh Ray, where'd you go? Ooh, in the middle of this goddamn story. It's because he was like that. That guy was like that. Okay, 1,000%. Okay, so but he's like, no, I can't do it. Okay. I skip because I'm like, fuck this shit. This motherfucking cunt. Right? Right? I skip around. And then I skip to the point where he's like, let me skip to like when he's gonna tell him about this goddamn fucking pregnancy, right? I skip around. Okay. And and I'm like at the point where he's like, the fucking ML like a goddamn bitch, okay? Why am I mentioning this? It's essential, okay? He's tasked with another thing because like, you know what? I'm having another problem, okay? Of this other prince or whatever. He's trying to usurper me, okay? I did mispronounce that on purpose. Alright? He's like, I want you to assassinate this bitch. Why do I mention this? Because the MC fucking Lon is like, he's like, oh well, I don't know when to mention my pregnancy. Oh well. Okay, the oboe took me out. Okay. I don't know what to mention my pregnancy. Oh well. And so he's like, you know what? I think after this mission, and he's like, fucking 4 months pregnant. I'm like, bitch, the fuck? They literally told you to be careful. And you're like, well, I guess I'll do this for my king that doesn't deserve any fucking semblance of my loyalty or devotion. But let me do them for them, soy. Okay. And so he fucking he's like, okay, I will assassinate him. But the thing is, he has no cultivation. So he can't do any of his magical powers, okay? He can't be magical anymore, okay? So he can't sneak around. But I skipped. I was like, let me skip to the part where he goes to assassinate him. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, so I skipped to that part. Okay. I do have to tell you that I'm skipping around, okay? I'm getting triggered. I'm like, why am I reading this crap? Right? So I skip to there. And I find out he somehow obtained this pill that allows him to use some of his cultivation for I don't know how many hours. I think it was like 6 hours or something max or some shit. Or less, actually. And he misses his opportunity, okay? That's when I jump into the story, okay? That's me jumping into the story. I jump into the story and I'm like, ooh. He's like, oh, he missed his chance. And then fucking ML, because he missed his first opportunity, he's like, well, let me wait until after, I guess, the banquet or some shit, right? But then ML, when he finds that fucking his brother's still alive, right? He's like, oh, is maybe Lon not that powerful? Oh, well, okay, like a fucking dumbass. Okay, it's like, what could have happened to him? Why is he still alive? am I not demanding too much, Scorpio? Surely I'm not demanding anything too much, right? That's how this motherfucker thinks, okay? He's a fucking bitch. And he's like, well, I'll check on him later because this is my birthday back week, so I can't check on him now. Anyway, so the prince kind of, this fucking sibling gets out of there, okay? He gets out of there. He's like, let me get out of here, okay? It's like, I'm done with this event. Only the emperor needs to stay there because it's his birthday. It's my birthday. Oh well, okay. So he has to stay there because it's his fucking birthday. So then he fucking goes, okay? And then that fucking Lon is like, it's my opportunity. But like he's running out of time. And then and because he could only stealth for so long, because he has like a stealthing technique, right? And he like aims to stab, but he finds out he kind of loses it, and he's also weak, okay, because his abdomen's starting to hurt. The whole time he's like, my abdomen's hurting, but he fucking never tells him that he's pregnant. Okay, like a goddamn, it was never gonna help anyways, okay, because like after this point, the fucking MC fucking catch because the his brother is actually not a fucking scumbag, actually, okay, he's not a goddamn scumbag. So he's like, he kind of notices that he's like weak while he's fighting. Cause he's like, he's probably like a little surprised, but he's like, he probably couldn't take this guy seriously. Cause I'm like, brother, this guy's literally staggering while they're attacking me. Like, what the fuck? Okay. That's what I got from the gist of it. And he's like, oh, are you okay? Or whatever, you know? Like, even though this guy tried to sound, bless this motherfucker, okay? Bless this goddamn bitch. Okay. And so he goes, right? And and he's like, oh, let me stabilize you, right? And then the fucking ML comes in because he's a little cunt two-timer bitch, okay? Because he's like, during this whole time, he like in the story, he's like kind of implied that he kind of feels something, but he's like in denial about it, okay? And he's like, I don't know why I'm mad, but I'm very mad that I'm seeing him like next to my sibling Soy, and it looks like he did it with them Soy, because he's like this guy, the Lon is gasping for fucking air because he's in pain, but this guy's like, they did it with each other Soy. Anyways, and then he basically like fucking very dubious consent kind of crap does it with him, okay? Because he's like, oh, I'm gonna take it out with you. You're a fucking whore, soy. I'm like, what are you talking about, you two-timing bitch, okay? That's what I thought. Even though he didn't do it with his queen, because they're too weak, okay? And it gets kind of like low-key dubious, okay? And then he's very sick and he's worried, soy, right? And then he tells him like at some point that he's pregnant. Okay, this is like gonna be a little bit because I'm skipping around. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, it's like I'm pregnant, and he's like, I don't wanna have your monstrous child. I was like, brother, who told you to put it in? You think you can do whatever you want, motherfucker? Okay, Jesus, did you not think maybe a dragon was mystical like that? Okay, the fuck, bitch. Okay, he's like, I don't want it. I don't want a demon child, so you guys are disgusting. Disgusting. Okay. But then I think because at some point he becomes like so much in pain or whatever, he's like, you know what? Maybe I do like MSC soy. Yeah, for a good period. Until, okay, even though I put Lon Nye in the back burner, Nye the whole time, when when more attention is being put to, also Nye is pretty fucking innocent. They know nothing of this. They do not know anything about Lon, unironically. They know nothing about Lon. Okay. But Lon has like some weird inner demon thing or whatever that like possessed him. But the inner demon can't do anything, okay? But the inner demon wants to get revenge, so he convinces Lon to use like this weird fucking magic to like entrance the ML back. And so he treats the MC cruelly. We're reaching the ends, okay? He treats the MC cruelly afterwards. He's like, you know what? I don't love you, Soy. But I'm like, this guy was always trash anyways. And this guy was always unforgivable anyways. He was always selfish. So he's like, So like afterwards he like quickly starts to treat him like trash, and again he's like whoa, 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 whoa. And then anyways I skip again, kill like that, okay, because I'm like fucking triggering this fucking cunt. Okay, I skip because I feel this way, and so I skip and I see this cunt, and then I find out, okay, I skip to like where he's gonna give birth and preg again. Remember, it's and preg, so where he's gonna give birth. I skip to that point. And then, and I discover that this fucking bitch, after he knew he was pregnant, I don't care if he was under some witchcraft. You're a fucking evil little cunt. Okay? This guy's like, oh yeah, let me send him to like, because this is also like fucking ancient China. The prisons aren't cute, okay? They're not comfy. There's no like, oh, so comfy, woo, okay? Because like, even I'm not saying prisons here are that comfy either, but they're fucking more comfy than back then, okay? And he's like, you know what? I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna send you to the dungeon, soy. And then I'm not very clear. I didn't read it all up, but he gets like tortured there, abused there, and he's like, and then I feel like he also abuses them there, even though he knows this bitch is pregnant. Cause he's a little cunt, scumbags and motherfucker. Okay, little cunt son of a motherfucker. And then let me bring up a doctor that I never mentioned again, because I don't mention these crap because I remember it like somewhere in the middle, right? And it, right, and then towards the end when they're like dying, when he's like, oh, you know what? I remember they're gonna give birth now soon. Soy, let me go check on them. So he goes and checks on them, right? And this little cunt, okay, this little fucking cunt. I swear to fucking God, this is why he's a fucking cunt. He goes there, right? And at first he's like mad and he's like, well, I'm not gonna take care of his child, soy, right? He goes and yells about him, right? After he gave birth to it. And the reason he's starting to feel, he's saying that and he's starting to feel bad is because this cunt, as they're giving birth, he's starting to realize, oh no, the dragon isn't immortal, soy. And he doesn't want to believe that he's gonna fucking die during birth. He's like, you better do everything to save him, soy. Okay. Because he's a goddamn hypocrite little cunt bag, okay? And as he's dying, he's fucking realizing, oh my God, I remembered he's my destined one. But I'm like, you're still a cunt bag. That means you were always a cunt inside anyways. Like, I don't care. I don't care if you forgore everything. That means your true personality was trash. Okay? You were trash. And he's like, I remember I loved you in my previous life. We were supposed to be together. And I'm like, there's no redemption arc. You know how many fucking chapters that was? That was a fucking 100 chapters, okay? Okay? For this bitch to be like, oh, and you know there's 150 chapters, okay? And this motherfucker, towards kind of the end, is like, oh no, I realized, oh, that dragon, yeah, it's made of flesh and blood, soy, and they have emotions, soy. Okay. And so he tries to like quote unquote save him. Okay, but by then it's too late. It is skill issues, okay? It is goddamn skill issues. And so he tries to save him. Right? He's like, oh, let me save you, right? And after he saves him, quote unquote saves him, because like the dragon is having trouble giving birth, and actually, I don't know why they'd be describing the birth. He's like, no, I don't think I could do it. But it's like, no, you have to, because or else you and the child will die. He's like, no, well, I must have it, okay? I must have this baby. Alright? So like towards the end, he gets like this pill or whatever by the demon doctor or whatever to help them give birth more easily, but they come out feet first, which are not supposed to come out feet first, and then they have to flip them. Okay? And then he uses his last energy to push it out, and as he's dying, he's like, promise me to take care of our child. And this motherfucking cuntbag, because he's like, no, if if I can convince him to stay, because like this guy's delusional, but like I don't care if he's delusional at this point. I'm like, you're being stupid, okay? Like they're literally dying. Try, at least try to comply, motherfucker. Don't try to pretend it's not happening. I know you don't want to pretend it's happening, but like at least try to console them, bitch. The fuck. And he's like, please name our child, because this guy, the main character, didn't have a name actually beforehand. All right, they didn't have a name beforehand. And then, and he's like, no, I won't name this child. You have to stay for this child, Soy. You have to. Okay. And also the picture he was painting for this child was not great. He's like, if he has little dragon horns, I'm just gonna make him live in hiding forever, Soy. And even before he wanted to tell the MC to fucking abort it, and I'm like, brother, this motherfucker literally struggled to have it, and you're like, oh, just abort it, soy. I'm like, what a fucking little comeback, okay? It's like I don't want to have mustard on, okay? This is why you wear a condom, soy. This is why you wear protection. Oh, what is this? This is not an ad for protection. Anyways, and he's like, no, I won't name him. I won't name him so. And then he fucking he dies, okay? He fucking he dies, okay? But the way he dies, because he still has some life force, right? Is like this, like before he dies, he's like, I'm very worried that my child, okay, is gonna get bullied because maybe his father, little cumpbag, who doesn't want to tell, at least want to, you know, console them and the main character and tell him like, oh yeah, your child's gonna be good, copium, at least try to tell him copium, right? But he doesn't even give him the fucking copium, okay? And he's like, what if my child gets bullied? So he like gives the child some of his like little small cultivation power or whatever that he has left to the child. And then afterwards he's feeling like really weak, right? And then afterwards, uh, you can tell like his life is fading away, right? And then the main character's the ML is like, no, 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 right? The whole time. And he's like, and then actually, fun fact that I fucking never mentioned, right? Another cure, what he originally went for when he went to fucking Lon's Little River, okay, was the demon heart, okay? Because that could actually cure everything, like his actual fucking heart, besides his cultivation without killing him, instantaneously, anyways. He's like, you know what, motherfucker? I will give you your wish. But by this point, he's like, I care about you, Lon. I finally decided to care about you, greasy little bitch. Okay. And he's like, don't do that. And he ranks out his heart. And then because he wants to go all psychopath, he's like, no, he's still alive. You want to take the body, but because he's demon or whatever, he kind of just like he gets Thanos. Okay. I mean, essentially, okay. Don't question me. That's essentially how they made it look like. I ruined the moment by calling Thanos. Okay, shh! Don't tell anybody I sent this to you. He gets fucking Thanos. Okay, so he gets goddamn Thanos, right? He's gone. He's like, I don't have any trace of him, soy. And he becomes despair. And then like the demon doctor, because he kind of wanted to entrust it to the demon doctor. Actually, there's like two side notes that I kind of forgot, like about you, because actually there was like a point where they tried to escape before the pregnancy crap, or in the middle, which I forgot to mention, and you dies in the most tragic way possible. But let's sidetrack that. Okay. The reason I mentioned this was because you was originally supposed to take care of the child, okay? Because they become besties. They become besties. Okay, but fucking you is dead. So he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll entrust it to this doctor that always helped me. So right? And so the doctor, I think she tries to take them or whatever, but not. But then like but fucking the ML finally becomes a responsible fucking cunt after everything that happened. He's like, you know what? I'll take care of this child, soy. Okay, and then time skip because I'm like skipping around. Okay, and he's like time skip. There's time skip in the story too, I think, unless I skipped around. Probably skipped around. And it's like he's taking care of the child or whatever. But then he's like, no, I think there's time skip. No, I think I time skipped actually. Me time skip. Okay, I time skip. And he's like, he's like, he goes back to, no, he stays alive actually. Never mind. It's not me time skip. It's story time skip. They're like, oh, the child grew up soy. But he's like, the whole time, he's like, tells their child, you will one day meet your mother, soy, soy, soy. Right? The whole time. But then, um, I think he's like alive for like 3 years, some crap like that. Give or take, maybe 5 years. I know, he dies at fucking age 25. Don't ask me. This motherfucker be fucking cranking it up, okay? And and then he's like, he wakes up and he's like back to his original, because he was a basically a heavenly emperor. He was like basically a godly being. So he technically his past, when he gave up his position, he just gave up his original fucking life or whatever, because he wanted to live amongst the mortals. Because he's a little cosplayer. I'm just kidding. And he's like, when he remembers everything, he's like, how could I do that to my lawn? Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this because I also kind of skipped around, so this is why I also forgot to mention it. Remember their Queen Nai, right? The Queen Nai kind of gets forgotten, okay? And then I think there's like some kind of war, some crap. Fucking poor Nai too, okay? Fucking Nai, also a tragedy, okay? Fucking Nai. I think after, um, because I said they tried to like they used fucking demon art, and he discovered it later on, but he couldn't feel like mad about it either. That he got betrayed. That's the reason why he forgot about Lan. He couldn't even be mad about it, and like, but essentially Nai got fucking raped by the demon, okay, and then he had there was also another emperor, and he had a child, and he fucking hated this child, which I mean, if you're a victim of that, you know, there's a likelihood that you might hate your child actually for that. I can't even be mad about it. I'm like, you know, it kind of makes sense, right? But like, I skip around, so I don't know exactly how it goes. Okay, this is me skipping around. I don't even know when that takes place either. Okay. Yeah, I know. Despaired. I fucking hated it. Okay. And so I skip around, and then when he discovers his mistake, the reason why I mentioned this is gonna be mentioned later. That's why. But anyways, let's go back to like where I was. And he's like, I remember, but then they're like, yeah, like you remember, but it's too late. Okay, their soul has dispersed, and you have to collect their soul with a soul collecting lamp, and there's only one. Okay, this is important for no reason at all, because we're finished. We're ending, going to the end. He's like soul lamp soy, right? He goes around collecting the soul. I skip around because I'm like, this is boring as fuck. Why the fuck am I reading this crap? That's me the whole time, okay? I skip around. He collects his soul. He becomes alive. Right? But to get the final piece, he has to go to this weird land where he loses like, I think 2 senses and 3 other crap. I forgot. His 2 senses and some kind of emotion. I think it's 3 senses and 2 emotions. And he lost his malice and anger or something. And he recovers their soul. He's like, and then like their child gets happy because their child is like either 4. I think it's either 4 now. Or like the child's like, oh my god, I can finally see my mom Also, the child had to live with the doctor that I told you about, the demon doctor, because their dad died. And they're like, "Oh, I'm back alive, my soy child." He didn't say that, but okay, don't ignore that. It's like, "I'm back alive, my soy child." All right. Now we can reunite with your mom, soy. And so they meet their mom, but their mom's a little awkward, and their mom is really fucking awkward. Actually, they call him mom. Don't ask me why. They should have just called him dad, but they be like that sometimes. Okay, it's I don't know. They be like that in fucking China. Okay, don't ask me. Don't ask me. That's how they fucking wrote it. And he's like, oh, mom, I get to finally see you. My dad has spoken about you a lot. But then, because their soul is damaged, that he's like slowly starting to like fade away because like people who have lost like their senses slowly start dying. Okay, and like the main character tries to go back together or whatever, and he's like nar whatever nar okay nar, and you think good for you, good for you, Lon. You finally fucking after dying, you had to die for this crap, bitch. You finally like you know letting go of this goddamn trash bag, right? But they have to meet each other separately. But then, like, the dad is slowly dying. The ML, okay, the ML is slowly dying, okay. But he doesn't want his child to know because even though he's a trash bag, he was still a decent father, okay. He was just a trash bag, okay. He's still a trash bag. I don't care. But the child doesn't understand anything. So the child's like, "Oh, why does mom not want to be with you? Nothing. Like we can be together as family, surely, soy." Because like the dad kept painting that picture. Okay, he's like, "Yeah, surely, soy, right?" But then, because his soul, and then I don't know. At some point, this motherfucker is like, "Oh well, because Lan is destined to be a lone star, and we're not destined to be together because I'm a little heavenly emperor, soy, and I'm destined to be with somebody else, right?" I guess I'll leave him alone, Copium, right? Because they said, yeah, you have to leave the MC alone because they made him promise that you have to leave Lan alone, okay? And they have to like complete, they unironically have to complete their original destiny, okay, of getting married with Nai, okay? But Nai, and he's like, sure, I'll do it, Soy. So he goes back to quote unquote get Nai, okay? But Nai, you discover what I told you, right? They had a child, so they hate this child, okay? And the goddamn fucking demon guy that fucking raped them is like, we can be. He like trapped him, okay? He trapped this guy. Poor fucking Nai, okay? And the child is, well, they don't know crap. Poor child, okay? But the child's like, oh, well, surely mom will like me someday, so I despaired. Um, no, it's sad for them, okay? But now I can't look at that child because they just remember about the grape. Okay, it be tragic like that. All right, and I don't know what happens. I don't remember clearly, but he kind of at some point he like escapes. Okay, somehow, some way, and then like he somehow gets to the chance because I think when the MC comes, he gets the chance to kill the demon that fucking raped him. Okay, or something like that. Okay, and then after he's dead, he thought he would be happy, but then he just feels nothing because he's just despair. He's actually just despair, okay, the whole time. And then he sees his child and he like tries quote unquote treats him well, not really. Right? He's like, you know, you should. He does the cruelest thing ever. He's like, oh, when he sees his child, I don't know how this happens. So I'm not gonna like, cause I'm skipping around. But he's like in the same area as his child, and his child's like, oh, what's going on, Soy? Right? Maybe this is not like I'll tell you how this is the name of the story, but don't fucking try to tell me, oh Ray, you just said the story wrong. Okay, this is the top of my head. Okay. And the child's like, And when he spots a child, he's like, you know, you should leave, Soy. Leave me alone, and don't turn back. I want to be left alone, right? And then the child like, and if you turn back, I don't love you, Soy. I mean, they don't love their child actually, okay? And then they stab themselves, okay? Stab, and they, okay? You can't be saying this on Twitch, I think, or on YouTube. So they, okay? And then after that, the child still turns around because you know children are gonna do what they gotta do. Okay, like I kind of knew this bitch was gonna turn around. Okay, we all knew this bitch was gonna turn out. And they're like, "Mom, how could? How could?" He does not say that. I don't know why I said that. Goddamn, Minx is a cancer. Don't tell this woman. And so, fucking, okay. And the child cries, and then like he gets taken in. The reason why the ML is there is to watch them die or make them die or some crap because they have to die because they have to get married. Okay, they have to get married and finish the tribulation. I know, a boost. This isn't a boost story, okay? A boost. And they have to get married. So he's like, I get married, but then he's like, no, I can't get married, Soy. And so he fucking runs on their wedding day, and then because he can't keep up and he can't continue like this, he slowly starts to degenerate, essentially. The MC tried to convince him, but he couldn't. And then somebody else tried to convince him, but he couldn't. So he's like, I still love you. I still love you, Lon. Okay. He tries to tell him that. But Lon's like, I'm over you, you bitch. Leave me alone, bitch. Right? But then because I think his whole soul is becoming dispersed or whatever, and he's slowly, he's dying. I gotta stop making these sound effects, actually. They're not helping the story at all. He's dying, so he's like, right? And as he's dying, he's like, ooh, okay. He's like, ooh. And he's becoming like, they call him like a fool or whatever, essentially. That's what they always call it. But he's basically not sound. He's like slowly becoming not sound. Okay. And he like, in his mind, he's back to the time where he originally married Lon, but Lon is like, nar. And then he fucking, and that would be to me the happy ending. But sadly, nar. Okay, it does not end that way. I skip, okay? Again. Skip. I skip. And I find out, okay, as I skip, that he tells like the child not to blame their mom, but the child knows nothing about how much of a piece of scumbag he is. So he thinks that the mom is like not just like they try not to treat the mom bad, but they can't help it because they don't know her, And it's like, well, my dad loved me, Soy, and I grew up with my dad, Soy, right? And then I skip, I find out, oh, the MC was like, oh, I still love him, Soy. I'm waiting for him. He'll surely come back, Soy. Yeah, surely. Now you're like, Ray, why are you saying surely? He does come back, okay? Disgusting. And he's like, I still love them, Soy. Okay. At the end, he quote unquote still loved them. I was like, this guy needs to. And also, the reason why at some point, I think at some point in the middle of this, he wanted to fucking like make his soul equal to fucking the MC because the MC's a lone star and this guy's like what, an emperor star or something. So he has like great luck, but he has to be lower than that to be able to be destined with Lon. Okay. And you could, it would have been so romantic, if he wasn't a trash bag. The whole other fucking arc, okay? Goddamn trash bag, absolute godforsaken trash bag, okay? And then before he departs, he's like, oh, before he dies, he's like, well, if I come back, I'll come back to you as this soy flower, okay? I forgot the name of the flower, okay? And then it turns out he's been planting those flowers and he probably imagining it was my scumbag ML husband. It was my little scumbag ML husband, Soy. He's watching over me. Oh. Okay. And the child comes back and they're like, and they have a lover now or whatever, or whatever. And they finally realize that their mom was the one getting a boost, okay? A boost. And they feel bad, okay? And they finally understand that their mom, because like their mom is like, I don't know why they call mom, okay? Whatever. Yeah. And they find out their mom is like the type, because the MC is the kind of type that they're not good with words, so they'll use actions instead. And like when he comes back, when he goes to visit their mom after I don't know how many trillion years, because I literally skipped around. He's like, oh, he was getting mad because he was like, oh, I came here to finally apologize to my mom because I realized I was in the wrong. Well, technically he wasn't in the wrong, but it was the dad's fault for like not telling him anything. All right. He's like, I feel bad about this, but because I didn't know about it and I misjudged you essentially. Okay. He was like, sorry, I misjudged you, Soy. But he was getting triggered. He was like, my mom's making me wait, Soy. I'm gonna leave. Okay. Ruining the story again. And then they find out that their mom went to the mortal world or some crap like that to get their favorite snacks when they were a child because the child refused to see them afterwards, right? He was like, oh, wait a minute, my mom is actually kind. They just don't know how to show it, soy, right? I don't know. This is where I come in, okay? I'm like, I don't know if this is essential. I guess it's kind of essential because you realize he was alone because this child didn't know either, okay? And they're like, and they're just checking out. They're like, oh, you should take care of yourself, Soy. And then, okay, essentially, they're like, they come back and like, you should take care of yourself, Soy, essentially. And he like leaves, and then they're like talking like, I don't know, my mom's still waiting for my dad's way. He's not coming back. His soul is dispersed, and this bish comes fucking back, and he's like, and then it's like happy reunion, Soy. After all the trash that I went through, Soy. Okay, I was like, you're a fucking trash bag. Okay, like I feel like I read 100 chapters of you being a dog shit bitch, literally to the end. I'm like, how could you make somebody give birth in fucking jail? Like, I imagine he's on the floor. He was bruised. Like, he literally like had scars on his back. He was fucking bleeding out. You know what I mean? He wasn't even apparently didn't even give him proper nourishment. He was just eating grass because he's like eat vegetarian diet, bitch. I was like, he's fucking pregnant, bitch. The fuck is wrong with you? That's what I find out. And then so he dies basically. He's basically a skeleton. Okay, he's goddamn skeleton essentially. That's what I find out. And I'm like motherfucker. Okay, so you can imagine I'm reading like 100 chapters of this crap. Okay, I'm like this goddamn con. So that's why I feel. But then like the MC is like, you know what? I loved you this whole time, and I was waiting for you, my king, my king. Okay, and I skipped because I was like, he's like, you have wronged your mother, my son, you have wronged your mother. From now on, we will treat your mother well. Sorry. And then I skipped because I was like, this is cringe. I don't even want to read the happy parts. Fuck this bitch. But I skipped to the bonus chapter. Not even the last chapter, the bonus chapter. There's like one bonus chapter, and I skipped to there. And they have another child, and they're like, oh yeah, Lana was sad because they didn't get to spend time with their first child because, you know, they were led astray by because their dad didn't want to tell them details because they're like, oh, they're child soy. But I'm like, brother, but you're also painting yourself as a good guy too. You should probably still tell them. I feel like, you know, people think too much, but like children will understand, okay? And he's like, well, for this child, you will get to take care of it. And then it ends. And it's like, we're a happy couple now. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. And we were such a cute story. Ooh woo. Okay, that's how it ends. Also, this goal was for me to fucking play the fucking comic I was reading, okay? God damn it. Now I have to expose myself because of you. I should have never made this goal. Ah. I'm on chapter like 14. I will tell you the details before it, but I will play the chapter I'm on and then I'll tell you the details before it, okay? Literally the worst. I don't know why I made this goal. Remind me to never make this goal again.
Home when the most hated woman married the public enemy of the imperial court. Chapter 14.
You might be wondering, Ray, what the fuck was that goddamn fucking what do you call it? Oh yeah, also that was the name of the fucking novel. But let me tell you what the novel I was reading before it was called. I was like, it was a boost to myself. I was like, boost, boost. Okay, that was me the whole time I was reading it. Okay, let me tell you where I'm at. Okay, I need to go back to history because I essentially finished this bitch. It was called. Ver. See. What the fuck was this shit called? Oh yeah, it was called Binding the Dragon for the Empress. If you want to know what the fuck I was talking about, it was called the novel is called Binding the Dragon for the Empress. I don't know. Okay. That's what this is about. I do not recommend it. Anyways, I will now publicly expose myself to this goddamn goal. Goddamn goal. And then I will tell you what I was. I'm gonna just show you this chapter, and then I'll tell you the other last 13 chapters because I'm on chapter 14. Okay, brother. You are gonna listen to, I guess, a fucking crappy AI voice, but you know that's how I. Oh, I should probably play it at 1 time speed. I played it on 2 time speed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, this is more torture. It's gonna be longer. God damn bitch. Why did I make this goal? I hate myself.
Chapter 14.
I
Chapter 14.
ugh. No, no. It hurts me. It hurts me. Why do you have to listen to this? Why did I make this a goal? I should have made this a goal. Uh, it hurts. I need to check the volume, okay? I'm wondering, is it okay?
Thump. A large stack of memorials was placed neatly.
Ah, it's terrible. Is it good? I have all night. Evil. Ah. Oh, I need to like put it at 1 time speed. I listened to it at 2 times. God fucking, why must you do this to me?
Neatly on the desk. Because they were so heavy, one end of Sia Sui's small side table tilted upward. Sia Sui reached out to press it down. He looked at Xiao Wu, who returned a sympathetic look that clearly said, "Nothing I can do about it."
It hurts me. It hurts me so fucking much. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. All right.
About it before quickly slipping away. From the main seat not far away, Pei Hong ordered without lifting his head, "The memorials are few today. Sweetheart, go through them for me first." Sia Sui. Fine.
It is gay too.
Before, it was helping at night. Now, even the daytime wasn't spared. This sweetheart address didn't sound sincere at all. Resigned to his fate, he picked up the brush.
Stab me.
Pei
Stab
Hong
me.
disliked incense, so the study held only the elegant scent of paper and ink. At first, Sia Sui felt irritable, but as he edited, his mind gradually grew quiet. Dozens of scrolls were finished in 4 hours, sorted into categories, and returned to Pei Hang's desk. Perhaps because
It's
he had
only
rested the day
semi-gay in the
before,
beginning.
the
I'm in the
dark
beginning.
circles under the regent's eyes had faded significantly. He looked at Sia Sui and gave a thoroughly satisfied smile. Good. Put them down. Sweetheart, go and rest for now. A well-defined palm pressed onto Sia Sui's shoulder, giving a friendly pat. Just come straight to the study tomorrow morning. I'll tell them to open the door for you. Siesue. Siesue felt like free labor, but having something to do was better than nothing. Moreover, these memorials came from all over the country. There was no better way to understand the current state and power dynamics of Great Joe. As he got busier, life in the prince's manor wasn't as agonizing as he had imagined. Every day at the hour of the rabbit, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m., he walked a lap around the back
Should I
garden,
just read it?
ate breakfast, practiced a set of 5 animal frolics exercises with Xiao Wu,
I should just
drank
read
the
it, right?
medicine the doctor prescribed, and then waited in the study. Once Pei Hung returned from court,
Right? I think I'm cringing more at the fact that I'm not reading it. I feel more awkward.
they would begin editing memorials together. Logically, memorials should not be removed from the palace at will, but Pei Hung was accustomed to being overbearing. No one dared provoke him, so if he wanted to take them, he took them. The spring imperial exams were set for June. Time was tight, though of course, this had nothing to do with Xie Sui. He was currently of slave status, and even that identity was fake, he naturally had no qualification for the exams. Xie Sui remembered that in the original book, it was during this year's exams that Yan Yu.
I think I read this. I hate it. Anyways, whatever. I was just exposing myself now. Whatever. I'll just fucking read it. Okay? Yan Yubai was favored by the emperor and named the Tahua third place scholar. Okay? The emperor mentioned, well, actually, Pei Hung from Shesui looked at the young man writing fiercely. The prince loved beauty, and Yan Yubai was naturally a beauty, a rare one at that. The book stated that the regent greatly admired the protagonist's scholarship and looks, inviting him several times, though the young master Yang politely declined. Until yesterday, when Yan Yubai feigned surrender to investigate the manor's treason case, becoming a blade in Pei Huang's hands during a night of drinking. Imagine drinking, gonna be me. The young scholar suddenly saw a red-robed beauty passing the corridor. He joked that Pei Hung was hiding a beauty in a golden house, yet still flirting with others outside. The arrogant prince dismissed it with a sneer. Just a lowly concubine. And this makes me cringe. I don't really say anything about this. Shesui was the passing concubine. He would absolutely not let himself become like the one in the book, so lowly and pitiable. Equal. I don't know why it says equal. Perhaps because of his help. Bei Kong finished the morals faster and faster with more rest. His spirit improved. Shui heard gossip from Xiao Wu, the prince, now well rested, had seen his combativeness soar. During the morning court, he could take on 8 officials alone, pointing at the noses of the grand secretaries and scolding them for 2 hours without repeating himself, even making the chancellor of the right faint from rage. I don't know why they'd be like, raging from rage, joy. The court suddenly quieted down. After all, they couldn't argue. They couldn't out argue him and couldn't outfight him. They tried to tire him out with work, but the busier he got, the more energetic he became. It was a losing battle for them. Because of this, Pei Hung faced much less harassment during court. However, Pei Hung likely didn't intend to endure. Several times, Jesway saw him writing a list of names officials who had been exiled or dismissed during the reign of Emperor Hui and Emperor Ling. It seemed he intended to reinstate them, even asking Shui for a couple of recommendations. After much thought, Shui cautiously recommended Shu Kung. Maybe I shouldn't be fucking reading this. Shangzi, Shu Hengxi. Shu Hengxi, okay. Expectedly. Heng. Hey. Hey. I should not be reading this.
Recommendations. After much thought, Xie Sui cautiously recommended Su Hengji. Unexpectedly, Pei Hung added the name to the list without a second thought.
I ate it.
Xia Sui discovered that this tyrannical regent of the rumors was, in certain moments, actually quite easy to talk to. On the 5th day of the 5th month, Pei Heng gave him a day off. His words were that after working for 6 days, one must rest. Young people shouldn't stay cooped up in a room, or they would become stifled. He specifically set aside time for Xia Sui to play. Coincidentally, Xia Sui had finished his medicine. The doctor who treated him last time said he should return for a follow-up once the decoction was finished. To avoid having the doctor climb the wall again, Xia Sui informed Pei Heng that he wanted Xiao Wu to take him to Huaihua Alley for the consultation. Pei Heng hesitated, but eventually agreed. Xiao Wu was excited, led out the horses, and didn't forget to find a veiled hat for Xia Sui to cover his face. Why the veil? Xia Sui was confused. Xiao Wu looked mysterious. You'll understand once we get there, young master. Huaihua Alley. Third house in, under a massive locust tree, sat a tiny clinic.
I'll read it again. I just wanted a break, okay? The storefront was small, but there was many patients. Chesway, under his veil, watched the men coming and going, all all of whom were covering their faces and fell into silence. Behind him, several aunties were peeking and gossiping. Their voices weren't loud, but Chesway heard them clearly. Oh, look at those clothes. Isn't that the pattern from the Chen family? So young and already incapable? Oh yeah, this doctor is like known for like, you know, the Gunner doctor essentially. People go there for their Gunner problems, okay? Specifically men Gunner problems. Okay. The storefront was small, but there were many patients. Nestle, under his veil, watched men coming and going, and all of whom were covering their faces and fell into silence. Oh wait, how are you? Spending every day in pleasure, just in the pleasure districts. Of course he's incapable. Oh my, look at that one's clothes. Where did the young master come from? Such a nice figure. So what if he's good looking? A silver-coated pewter, I don't know what the fuck, spearhead is used? Oh Jesus, they were calling the spearhead? That's the description. I'm telling you, they give these motherfuckers descriptions. Look at that slender flame. You can tell he's one of the incapable ones. A man still needs a sturdy build to be good. Jesus. Jesus. Chessway. Essentially. He turned to Xiao Wu. Are you sure you didn't bring me to the wrong place? Xiao Wu was certain. Nope. He gave Chesway a push. Young master, let's not stand outside. You'll understand once you go in. The clinic was small, but well equipped. Xiao Wu ran inside to give a heads up and arrange a backdoor entry for Chesway. Chesway waited outside. Standing with him were 3 or 5 men, lining up covertly. Seeing Chesway veiled like that, a masked man in front kindly suggested, Brother, you're too big a target like that. If you don't want people to know, just masking your face is much easier. Chesway, I don't have that illness. The man in front sneered. Why else would you come here to Dr. Ye, if not for the men's department, to see the orthopedic department? Chesway, he guessed correctly. He was actually there for their orthopedics. His broken fingers and bones, but clearly no one believed him. The man in front continued gossiping. Little brother, don't fake it. Look at your light footsteps. How did you reach this stage so young? You must exercise restraint, or you'll regret it when you reach my age. Are you married yet? I really hate doing the sound effects. I'm not gonna lie, I cringe. Megan. It feels like when I'm like, oh, I don't do that song. And surely that's happened to me, Copium. Surely. That doesn't happen to me, right? You always believe what I say, right? Megan. Right? Chesway sneered. Fake it. What am I faking? This young master is vigorous enough to go 8 times a night. No problem. I'm just here waiting for someone. Spoken like a true virgin. I'm just kidding. Goddamn. Hey, if you aren't here for a checkup, don't block the way. Someone pushed him pushed from behind. Go, go, move aside. Chesway retreated silently to the area where the herbs were drying to distance himself. Looking at the herbs, he saw they were all sliced dry goods used for steeping in liquor to boost masculinity. That's good sound. Alright. He moved even further away. In the corner of the small garden, there were a row of plants and a few rabbits crouching in the corner, knitting, nibbling grass. Chesway silently crouched by the rabbit hutch. Chesway hadn't come out yet. They must be busy inside. Looking at at the fluffy rabbits, his fingers itched, and he couldn't help but lean over to pet the rabbit's ear. The rabbit looked up at him. Chesway couldn't help but smile as he was about to pick up the little fur ball. The door across the clinic creaked open. A banner flattered. A baboon, bamboo pole hit the ground, followed by the tap tap of a cane. A high-pitched, childish voice rang. Grandpa, you're closing up so early? Tomorrow we'll have to go to Dr. Ye's house for free meal again. Dr. Ye doesn't make much hard-earned money and always gets harassed by patients. This is very bad. Well, I actually said this is bad, very bad, sorry. It truly is bad. Then how about you go back to the streets and do 2 more divinations? What the fuck? Is this a name? Ayaya? 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 Don't clip that, brother. Don't fucking clip that. It sounds like I was trying to go ayaya or whatever. I already did anyways. God damn it. I need to slap myself. The moment those voices sounded, Chesway stood up and pulled open the gate. A breeze whistled through the alley, shaking the lotus flowers and filling the air with their scents. Outside the small door across the clinic stood 2 Taoists, one tall and one short. The tall one was about 27 or 8. They should have just went 6.
Reef Ghost played a Yaya for 0 bits.
Oh my god, that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. You do not understand how much of a heart attack I fucking had. It was so fucking loud. You know, like when people smash their tables, I was doing that motion, but I just wasn't smashing anything. I was like, I literally leaned back. I was like, holy crap. That is the purpose of these sounds, though. I'm not gonna lie, okay? You shouldn't feel bad. That is the purpose of these sounds. I don't get these enough, so I just get like startled. Forget it. We'll come back tomorrow. The moment these voices sounded, Chesway stood up and pulled open the gate. A breeze whistled through the alley, shaking the. I think they meant to write.
Oh, well?
Reef Ghost played OWO for 0 bits.
Jeez, the one time they were. The moment the voices sounded, shaking the lotus flowers and filling the air with their scents. I'm getting. Should I let it read for a while? I'm gonna let it read for a while.
Outside the small door across the clinic stood 2 Taoists, one tall and one short. The tall one was about 27 or 8, tall and layman. The child said in a deep voice, to meet is destiny. I see that your forehead is dark. It seems you are destined for a bloody disaster recently. The veil of his hat fluttered. Xia Sui opened his mouth, but no words came out. Barely suppressing a sob, he stumbled forward 2 steps until he reached the little child. He whispered, Little Taoist master, this humble person has indeed faced many misfortunes lately. May I ask if there is a way to resolve? The child had never seen someone play along so well. He widened his round, fox eyes, then grinned. My grandpa, my master is Zuanzenzi of Mount Changming. There is no evil in this world he cannot resolve. The little Taoist tugged on the elder Taoist's robes to remind him to speak. Grandpa,
I think it started glitching out on itself. Enough. The tall Taoist lifted the child by the belt and stuffed him back through the door. Stop the noise. Go brew tea. Then the Taoist turned towards Shesui, revealing a grin suggested he was grinding his teeth. The layman, are you here for bone reading or fortune telling? Since we're acquaintances, it starts at 10,000 taels. If you can't afford it, please leave. Then the Taoist turned towards Shesui, revealing a grin that suggested that he was. Wait, even I'm glitching out too, actually. Shesui reached into his robes and pulled out the 20 tael banknotes Yang Shin had given him, pressing it to the Taoist's hands. I don't have 10,000. This is all I have left, Tommy. I'll owe you the rest. Stop for a moment. Stopping for a moment, Chesway called out softly, Master, long time no see. His voice was already thick with a sob. I'm just kidding. Oh, I think I skipped this because I thought I read it, but something for like 26 or 23. I think it was just description or whatever, or the Dallas or whatever. And then the child approaches essentially description. Anyways, because you made me expose myself with this stupid. I don't know why I made a goal to expose myself like this. I hate myself. Anyways, now I will tell you what this goddamn story is about. Okay, because I did this to myself. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why they be giving these names. Okay, I said the title in the beginning, right? The title's called "When the Most Hated Woman Married the Public Enemy of Imperial Court." Don't question me. I only read about ancient China, okay, or some crap. Okay, I only read historical crap. Don't question me. Even the other one was fucking okay. Oh shit. Anyways, we gotta okay, we gotta zoom through this. Okay, I want to zoom through this. Okay, the first 14 chapters, actually, the MC, he's called Shesway, but we're just gonna call him Sway, okay? Sway. I read too many where a character's called Sway, or they called somebody Sway or something. I don't know. Anyway, Sway is like his family is like I think it's like if I remember correctly, his family held like a higher position or whatever. But then like at one point they kind of I think they get charged for something unjustice and I don't know if it was justified or nor because it was kind of vague to me when I was reading it because I think I zoned out a little bit. Don't question me. I know I'm 14 chapters in and I don't remember that well. I don't remember the beginning that well. Don't judge me, bitch. Okay. And so because he loses power, I think his dad gets okay, and his mom gets and basically all his family gets okay. All right. And then he gets imprisoned, right? And during his imprisonment, as you can tell in this chapter 14, they do like they smash his hands where they torture him and they essentially cripple him from his hands and his legs. He used to be like some kind of like scholar or some crap like that. Like from this like family of I think it's magistrates that they are. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, but he used to have like higher positions in court or whatever, some shit. But he hadn't taken the imperial exam. I think he was probably studying for that crap maybe. Megan. Okay. But the thing is the MC fucking realizes, okay, at some time that he's actually part of a novel, okay, because one of those, okay, it's one of those. So he's like, oh no, I'm in a novel, soy. I gotta change my fate somehow, soy. I hate that you wrote that too, and I'm saying this. God damn it, you know. And because he realizes he's in a novel, right? Like after, I think it's like after his imprisonment or whatever. he's and but like during but after his imprisonment he gets sold as like a slave or whatever by one of his enemies because he was actually like a little tyrant, as they like to say. He was a little tyrant, soy. Okay. And because he was, a lot of people want to get back at him, okay? Because he was like a Giga Chad. He was a Giga Chad bully, okay? He was one of those. He's like, all right, all right. That's what he discovers, and he's part of the story. And it like his destiny is essentially to be raped by these men, okay? But but even though it's a yaoi, okay, the MC's supposedly is straight. Still, they're still is straight right now, okay? They're straight. But because but because he doesn't want to offend anybody, because I think the person that like has a slave contract is like near the quote unquote main character of the book, of the novel, even though the main character is Sway, okay? But in the book that he's supposedly in, okay, it's a book within a book. Soy. Um, I gotta stop saying that. Maybe I should make that an emo. I should make an emo just called Soy. Okay. But in the book he's in, he's a cannon fodder, as they like to call it. And cannon fodder, soy. He's like a little gremlin, little cannon fodder. So insignificant. And like the character here, right? Called like Ping Hung. We're just gonna call him Hung because he's hung. I'm just kidding. He's probably hung actually because it's fucking yaoi. We're gonna call him Hung, okay? We're short, okay? Is the villain of the story, and he also gets screwed over by the MC. But the thing is, the of the novel, okay? We're just gonna call that guy MC. We're gonna call the actual MC Sway, okay? We're not gonna go this way with this one because it's gonna be a little confusing, okay? I never bothered to remember who the fuck is the supposed MC of the novel or whatever. When it's a novel within a novel kind of crap, okay? I don't bother. And Sway's like, no, I gotta save my goddamn life, okay? I gotta save my life. So I gotta pretend to be submissive and ooh, okay? So he's like, oh yes, I have no backbone anymore, and I'm soft. Ooh, surely I will never backstab you, Soy. I've been my soul's been crushed already, despair. Okay. And then but he's this guy's like, well, I gotta escape now, right? So he finally decides I'm gonna escape, okay? And so as he pretends to be submissive or whatever, he finds his chance to fucking escape, okay? He's like, let me escape. But during his escape, this one person that used to bully Chad is like, but he's also a piece of trash. He's like, oh yeah, I don't know why these motherfuckers are all gay or whatever. I don't know. Some crap. They're like, oh. I'm like, Sway, because you're a slave now, let me do you, Soy. Because you're now a slave and I can do whatever I want with you. So I want to grape you, Soy. That's my automatic course of action. Okay. So technically he successfully escapes without getting quote unquote spotted, but he actually does. And this guy tries to grape him in it or whatever. And he fucking tries to run away. So he's like, oh, let me run away. Okay. But the main character is like weak or whatever. And the person that he's a slave for was like, told this guy that tried to grape him, right? They're like, oh yeah, you can do whatever you want to him, Soy. You know, you can do whatever you want with him. You know, it's whatever. Okay, I really don't care, right? And then the main characters tries to fight back, but they're weak because they call them crippled. Okay, not me. Their words. Okay, it's like he's crippled. Okay, and he's like, And he's like, you know what? Let me let me feign compliance. I will feign compliance. Surely I'm weak. I'm, I'm weak, not weak. Jesus. Surely I'm weak. And so the ogre thinks like the rapist, okay, thinks they're safe. You're like, you know what? Since since you say you're okay with it, fine. He like lets go because he stopped struggling. He's like, yes, this guy finally accepted their fate, soy. And so MC is like, yes, I accepted my fate. And then he fucking surprise attacks him. Okay, I don't know why the fucking bitch didn't think he was gonna get surprise attack, and he kicks him in the ball. Yeah, I feel like he stomps on him too. Honestly, he smashes his face, I think, and then he runs away. He's like, let me run away. He runs away. I'm not very clear on the setting or the area that it takes place in. Because I felt like he was in the forest or something. I think this estate is big or some shit. And he was probably like close to leaving. But he runs to the, oh my god, the villain, which is actually the love interest or whatever. Probably 100%, I'm pretty sure. Um, the main couple essentially. But he's the villain. And the villain in the story is known to be a perverted bastard. He's abusive, okay? And then, but the other guy's chasing him, and and the other guy's like, this guy abused me, even though he's the rapist. But they're in they're in the past, so he's justified because they're in the past. And he's like, and he runs into the prince, and he's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for disrupting you, but this slave was being abusive. He was abusive. He hit me, so But what you don't know, okay, is that this prince Hung, okay, Hung, we're gonna call him Hung. He's Hung. Actually, is a transmigrator. Now, if you do not know what a transmigrator is, it's basically truck-kun, okay? The isekai truck-kun shit, okay? He's actually from the modern era or some crap. All right. This is also spoiled to you in the intro. Okay, it's not like they don't tell you in the beginning, but like if you read the intro, like like description of the novel, soy kind of tell you he's a fucking transmigrator. So he's not actually a perverted bastard, but the MC because this is another trope. This guy's on the other trope of the I know the knowledge of the book, soy. Okay, the knowledge of the book. I know I'm in a book, soy knowledge, right? Okay, so he's like, because I know the knowledge of the book, I'm gonna wait. Remind me to add my crunches, okay? Too. I will remember. I don't know how many crunches there are. There are too many crunches actually, but we don't talk about how many crunches I need to do. All right. But anyways, about the book. So yeah. Anyways, and so this is to explain why Prince Hung is gonna act the way he is, okay? And Prince Hung is like, wait a minute. He's like, this bitch. You're telling me you were trying to grape this guy, essentially? I don't know why he finds out. I forgot why. He's like, he defied my shit, soy. And then I don't think the guy says that he's gonna rape him. He was gonna rape him, but. But then oh no, I think this is what happens. I remember what happens now. This guy was the Prince Hung is like he's like, I see. But the thing is, he used to be friends. He used to be friends with goddamn 24 crunches. Ah. So well, I'm gonna do IRL, so I'm probably gonna I might just do a dance with it too, maybe. In the weekend. You got a special, we're gonna do that in the weekend too. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna say I'm gonna go out with friends. Okay, that's the only way I can go out. I need a legitimate excuse. It's the only way to keep people from coming to me. Come to you. Yeah, we're gonna do IRL stream. I'm gonna start it at around 5. I might end it at 9. Alright. Tell you what, if we reach the daily sub goal that day, I'll continue to stream at home, okay? It'll be a longer stream. Alright. The regular daily sub goal or whatever. Not this one. Unless you want me to do some cringe shit outside, I might do some cringe shit outside if we double it, okay? Why do I do this to myself? I don't know. Anyways, and Prince Sung is like, I know what's going on because I'm transmigrator, and I think he also knows the plot, okay? He's like, I see because because MC is getting bullied, okay? Right? Because I mean Sway is getting bullied. We're not gonna call him MC because there's a quote unquote MC in the story. So we're gonna say I see because you see that Sway no longer has any fucking power anymore because his family is all dead. You decide to step on him. He's like, Sway, I'll give you the opportunity to ask for my help. He's a little bit evil. He's like, they kind of hate each other. Not gonna lie, because they have like a vendetta against. Because the MC was a little bully too. Okay, so they don't. It's not like they hate each other, but they don't like each other. You know, it's like I kind of don't like this motherfucker kind of feeling, but you don't hate them. You just like dislike them. You're like, I'm like a little about this person. All right. And that's what I'm going to tell you the gist of. So because of that, is like, you know what? Because I want to see a play happen here. You can just ask for my help. And he's like, okay, this is like the equivalent to like, I think it's not Onichan, it's more like Nissan. Is that what? Because women say Onichan, but like for Japanese, it's like I think it's Nichan or something like that. Something like that. I don't remember. But that's what they call their older sibling. Or like in Korean, it's like the equivalent to hyung. They call him Gaga, right? Gaga. And so he's like, Gaga, please help me, Gaga. So he's like acting all cutesy or whatever. Cause he remembered. He's like, all right. He's like, brother, please help me. I don't know why I did that. I feel like I'm like video gaming myself here. He's like, Gaga, please help me. Ooh, ooh. All right. And he's like, okay, I will, right? And she's like, I will allow you to beat these motherfuckers up. That's exactly how you pronounce it though. They kind of when you listen to the audio, the English audio, they say gege, but it's not gege, it's gaga. Gaga. Anyways, that's besides the point. So he's like, please help me. All right. He's like, then I'll allow you to beat these motherfuckers up, okay? As long as you can beat them up, you're good or whatever. With the repercussion that if you get in trouble, if you get beat, I'm not doing anything or some crap like that. Something like that. It was kind of phrased in a way where it was like as long as you're able to beat them up, essentially. And so but because nobody expected anything, and everybody's afraid of Prince Hung because he's hung. I'm just kidding. I can't. He's like, all right, Bridge. He's like, I'm like it's now or never, motherfuckers. He fucking starts beating these motherfuckers up. Okay, he's like, And these motherfuckers don't expect it because they're like, I'm afraid of Prince Hung. Okay. Starts smacking them. And then like one of them's like, aren't you afraid of the repercussions, Soy? You don't have any backing. And this bitch is like, I don't give a shit, okay? I don't give a shit anymore. It's now or never, motherfucker, okay? I don't know. It's because he's called like, what was they call like him? You know what? Leave me alone. Hey, hey, hung. Okay, don't leave me alone. Okay, so he like beats these motherfuckers up, and he's like, I don't give a shit no more. Okay, I might not get the chance to do it again. Okay, because this guy wants to get revenge. Okay, he's he's like, you know what? I'll lean on Pay, Prince Hung. Okay, even though he's an evil pervert, I'll lean on this bitch. I'll use him as my like my stepping stone to help me get back at these motherfuckers. My queen. Should have known. So he's like, let me get back at these motherfuckers, right? And he smashes them. And then he goes home with them, okay? And they're gonna be like, oh my god. This is kind of where the gay shit low key starts, but they're trying to give you the romance vibe, but not yet. They're still developing it, okay? In development, so he goes in there and then he's like, I don't know what awaits me, but even if I have to get raped, okay? That's how, because he thinks he's gonna get raped, okay? He's like, I guess I'll have to use this bitch, okay? I'll have to use this bitch even if I get raped. This is the only way, okay? Because I think he probably would have got raped anyways, honestly, but even worse, maybe. I don't know. He's like, fine. I guess I'll have to use this bitch, even if my fate is bad. So he goes, and then they're like, and he has to stay there with them because he's now his slave. Okay, he's now his slave because he asked for his slave contract, you know, or whatever. He's like, you're my slave now, soy, right? And then he calls him at night, and then everybody's like, oh, well, Prince Hung is calling to serve for you to serve him, you know, like that. That's the impression that you're given, anyways, from the MC's perspective. If the fucking description didn't ruin it, you would have been like, that's what it is. That's what he's gonna go for. The okay, but not really. And he goes in there and he wants to change clothes because he's like wearing like these ragged little slave clothing. Okay, he was like, well, if my master's calling me, I gotta change, soy, right? Essentially. And then when he looks for clothing, it's either very sheer clothing, which basically naked. Imagine be naked, okay? He's like, well, I don't be naked, but the only other clothing are women's clothing. And he's like, ugh. But like, he's like, but he's like, but I can't be naked. Like, I guess I have to bite the bullet and wear these goddamn women's clothing, okay? He goes in and he thinks he has to, and the guy, the fucking Prince Hong, is like looking at memorials, okay? Whatever. He's actually a regent, a prince regent or whatever, and then there's an emperor, and he's just serving as the head for now, temporarily. Okay, these guys are like basically like, I guess like kind of like the when people say vice president or whatever, like when usually they exist because in case president dies, okay, and then they have to serve as president, kind of like that. But the emperor's a child, so it's kind of like that. Okay, if you do not know. Because the other emperor's dead, so he's like, oh well, I'll be your I'll be in charge for now until you grow up, soy. Okay. And so he's looking over these goddamn memorials, and he's like, yes, come here and serve, soy. But the MC's like, what a fucking weirdo. he wants me to serve in the goddamn study. That's weird as fuck, right? Because you're supposed to serve in the bedroom. Okay. Like what a goddamn but he's like scared as shit. He's like, no, I gotta do it. I told myself I was gonna do it, so he goes down and he I don't know why I'm exposed. I hate this goal. I don't know why I made an exposure goal. Hate myself for it. Okay. And he's like, okay, I guess I gotta go down on this bitch. Okay, that essentially he fucking he's like trying he like goes in and starts to like try to like he starts to like untie, tries. He's like he thinks that's what he's going for. And the other guy's like, what the fuck are you doing essentially, right? He's like, you know, but like I think the MC still understands because he doesn't say it very clearly. He's kind of a little like ambiguous at how he say it, so it kind of still sounds like to Sway, it still sounds like he fucking still wants it. So he's like, okay, I guess because he kind of leans there and because at first he's just leaning down. Okay, he like kneels down or whatever, some crap like that. And then he's like, oh, what are you doing? You know, he's like, oh, like, and then that Sway thinks, oh, they're asking like, why are they not doing it yet, right? So he's like, let me go untie, fucking, okay. So he starts to do that, right? But he's like trembling, right? And that's when the fucking ML's like, the fucking Prince Hung is like, what the fuck? Wait a minute, no, he's like, are you that desperate to like serve me or whatever, right? And then well Sway thinks like, oh my god, well if I don't say yes or something, he might treat me badly because this guy's a crazy psycho pervert because that's his impression of him, okay? Because that's what he got from the supposedly description of the book that he's living in, okay? So he's like, oh my god, this guy's probably gonna fucking boost me or something. So he's like, you know what? I am that desperate, Soy. But he's not gay. He's disgusted, actually. It is specified. He's disgusted. He like pretends he tries to act like, yeah, I'm into it, Soy. But he's not. But also the fucking Prince Hung, even though he's trans, he's a fucking weirdo too, actually. He's like, he's like, you can tell he doesn't want it because he's like, well, I don't like people who are stupid or whatever and useless. I want you to help me with these goddamn memorials or whatever. Because this guy is actually just slaving away doing these memorials. And it's like, I need you to fucking work on this shit, okay? And then that's all he makes him do. And he leaves. But the thing, right? He leaves, but it's like, I'm not sure if when this happens because I kind of when I'm starting to recall it, I'm like I don't know exactly when this happens, but at some point he like falls down, and I'm not sure if it happens in the first scene, but I think he was actually just tired from the memorials. Actually, the first time he goes there, and then people are like, "Oh my god, fucking like Sway, the new concubine slave or whatever, Sway is being favored, right?" And they're clearly tired. They're clearly tired because they go to sleep, right? And they were tired as fuck. And they get like a fever or some shit. And they're like, oh my god, Prince Hong, okay, really went in. They really went in. They misunderstand that he really went in on him. He's like, oh my god, how could Prince Hong really have gone into him, you know? How could he not restrain himself? He's too hung. I'm just kidding, they don't say that. And they misunderstand. And the MC is like, well, I don't, he's like, how could I tell him that I'm fucking helping him with this fucking memorials, okay? So he doesn't say anything. He just lets the misunderstanding linger, okay? So everybody thinks he's being fucking favored and that guy likes him like that. They're like, yeah, like that, okay? And then, but then he's sick for a while, and then them fucking he gets a doctor, and then the doctor Prince Hung gets a doctor for him, and he's like, you know what? Did you know that his illness can be cured? And actually, because he thought he was gonna be crippled forever, because remember I said he got tortured, soy. And like, oh, we can actually medicate him, soy. But this is the doctor that you're seeing in chapter 14. But he's like, but outside, he's mainly known for men's health, like that. Okay, men's schooner health. Okay. And he's like, I can't be, but he tells Prince Hung, I can't be visiting you that much because I'm known to be the, you know, the Gunnar doctor, okay? People are gonna think that you like the sway like that, okay? And you're being a Gunnar like that, okay? They're gonna get the wrong impression. I'm just saying, sir. And he's like, well, you have to sneak in, okay, brother? You have to sneak in. Because I don't want these impressions. So he's like, okay, fine. And so, like, Sway has to stay there and they take care of their health. And then once they return back to normal, they finally go back to help the MC with the memorial, Soy. Okay. But the second time, he accidentally, as they're like working together, this motherfucker accidentally falls down and they're like in a precarious position. And then like the guards hear him and they're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is that fucking loud noise? And they're in that gooner pose, like every anime. They're in some weird gooner pose on the fucking in the study, okay, as they like to call it. And they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were getting down to business like that, sir." Soy. So then there's a rumor that goes around that the fucking Prince Hung is hung like that, and he's a freaky bitch that likes to do it in the fucking study. Okay, he's like, yeah, Prince Hung's so fucking freaky. He doesn't go to the bedroom like normal people. Or this motherfucker likes to do it basically in the study. Okay, this guy likes to do it out in the open. He's a freak. Okay, so now everybody has the impression that fucking Sway has like that kind of favor. Like Sway has so much favor. He's literally being swayed by Sway. All right. Essentially. All right. And then now we're back to here. Okay. I don't remember exactly how we got to here. But I think Sway's like, you know what? I feel bad about the doctor, Soy. Okay. That was a Soy. How could? How could? How could you say that? Anyways, so Sway, but then at some point, Sway's like, you know what? And so at this point, like Sway starts helping them with their crap and shit like that. But then Sway's like, you know what? I don't think I want the doctor to go out of their way, so let me go meet them or whatever out here. That's why he goes to the dick doctor. Okay, he goes to the dick doctor, Sway. But he really is there to get his hand cure, essentially. And anyways, that's where we are in chapter 14. Tell me if you want another one of these. Okay. Like I like their little nicknames I gave him. He's called Pei Hung, but like I just like calling him Hung. I don't know. I only call him we haven't reached the sexual scenes clearly because like everything I described to you was nothing sexual. So I actually don't know. But every single time, I swear to God, they usually call it like a massive like okay. This is also not the whole part of the deal. I still need to read some of my fucking novel actually. Oh wait, I have it right here on my computer. I didn't want to look for the actual novel. I'll read some of the novel. Let me tell you why. It's the one with the weapon. You made me read this shit, okay? I don't know why I made it a goal. These things have like weird fucking like titles to be fair. Where is it? It's called The Husky and the White Cat. Choose one. We're in we're in the chapter one of one. I think I'll read 2 pages or something. Or maybe 3. Maybe I'll go for 4 or something. But I need to go piss first. And then we'll leave. I didn't know me describing these stories took forever. Jesus Christ. Because me telling these stories actually take more longer than I thought. It's probably because I keep adding soy to this shit. Where like, can you believe this motherfucking bitch the whole time? I'm just calling some guy a cunt. It's beyond me. All right, I'll read the last bit and then I'll go piss. You know, technically, I don't need to tell anybody where I'm going, but I just feel weird. It's one of those things, you know? It's like I know I don't need to tell them. Why do I feel like I need to tell them? You know, it'd be that way. I was like, where's my video? Although I could just, I don't even need to say I need to go with friend. I could just say I want to go out alone, some shit like that. I have done that, but usually I do that for a movie that I want to watch. I think we're gonna go bowling, brother. We're gonna go bowling, maybe. But I want to go touch grass first, like actual grass, just for the memes. We gotta go touch grass once. That's the first thing we're doing on the stream. And then afterwards, I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Target, you know? I always go to Target. It's a must. I don't like Walmart. It's filled with too many people. I feel like I run into somebody I know, you know? Surely. I'm just kidding. I don't run to anybody I know. All right. Megan. I'm gonna switch scenes just so you can see this video on a bigger screen rather than this screen, even though you don't. I'm only gonna leave. It's still the same video I was playing earlier. It's probably gonna finish before I. Nah, it shouldn't finish. It might finish when I come back. It's a quick pace, you know? There we go. I'll be back after my quick pace, brother. Megan. Megan, I didn't like close this. It'd be. Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. So I need to add the. Remind me to add the goddamn. You know? Add the goddamn fucking gold thing. Whatever. The thing here. I'm making. Where is it? I can't forward, okay? Oh my god, I almost forgot to play the video. I'm just gonna leave. Literally gonna have you stare at this for no reason whatsoever. Okay, I'll be back. I just realized the volume was probably too low.
But like,
Yeah, it was probably too
we're
low.
gonna get at it, okay? Don't question it. I think I saved it. I don't know if it worked properly. No, I didn't save it. I'm sorry. What a great start. I can't believe I wrote it's gonna be a super amazing stream. Jesus. This is what happens when you write something's gonna be amazing. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. I didn't resize it though, but
I like the way I had to listen to myself. Megan, having to listen to yourself. Could be me, copy. Megan. Jesus, I got startled by something. Anyways, we go back to the other scene. Oh yeah. Also, we need to add. We actually need to add 24. Brother, wait. I might have to do these in public, maybe. Oh, Megan. I might actually have to do these in public. I'll just crouch down somewhere again. Actual visual. I'm Megan. Well, now I can't be. Oh wait, I actually have to take out. Oh wait, I have to write it this way actually. Actually, I should just take off the zero, honestly. Or else it sounds like I want fucking triple digits. Imagine. Dude, I almost put 240. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know I'm filling it in, but like that would actually I was like let me just leave the last zero, but then I realized that'd be like 240. Then you're gonna be like, Ray, you have to do 240 fucking crunches. Megan, couldn't be fucking me, you fucking bitch. I just see it happening. Okay, we're just gonna read this last bit, okay? Megan. I'm gonna put music on us. Oh my god, I thought I was muted. Holy crap. Imagine being muted. Couldn't be me. Anyways. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I got it. I don't know. Do you guys want me to look? Okay, actual question. Do you want me to tell you if I finish the goddamn novel? And because I'm listening to it, I usually finish it pretty fast. So I could tell you the rest of whatever this goddamn novel was called. When the Most Hated Woman. Although I don't think it's fully updated. I think I can check. Kind of like cross my fingers, and I'm like, I really gotta stop picking these random. They have like these whack ass names, unironically. I think it stops at chapter 32. All right. Legitimately stops at chapter 32. All right. I might do another one of these things. Maybe, probably. Oh, it seems like you guys liked it. I'll do another one and see how it goes again, I guess. An actual, a non-secret stream, we'll do continuation of one. I could just read a short story and then I'll tell you my fucking summary of it. All right. I also like listening to summary of how people say summaries. I just don't feel like I'm one to give summary because I feel like my summaries get all messed up because I'm like, oh yeah, I remember. I think if I jotted it down, it'd be more coherent. But since we're just experimenting, it's gonna be a little wacky like this. All right. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, oh yeah. All right. Anyways, we're gonna read some of this. Okay. I was gonna make this redeem, but I don't know. But no, but I need to tell you. I need to tell you actually. Look. Before Morang became an emperor, people were always calling him a dog. The villagers called him a damn mutt. His cousins called him a stupid cur. And the woman who took him in outdid them all. She called him a bitch's whelp. Right. Look, like it starts kind of like, woof, woof. But you're like wondering, right, where was this weapon? I remember reading weapon, okay? Mind you, there were other dog related metaphors that weren't so bad. That is energy. Look, this is where it gets this way, okay? I'm telling you. All right, maybe I just think my summaries aren't good. Maybe it's me. I do also like people's summaries too, but I think maybe if I made it, if this was actually planned and I noted it down, it probably would have been a little more coherent or like, oh yeah, this happened here, you know? But other than that, it was all right, especially on top of my head, I think. Mind you, there were other dog related metaphors that weren't so bad. For example, his one night stands always grumbled, with feigned petulance, that his energy in bed was like that of an alpha dog. I'm telling you. Though his words were sweet enough to tempt the soul, the weapon, see? I was like, holy crap, they said a weapon. Okay, when I can't believe I heard it. The first time I heard it, I didn't fucking realize they said that. Anyways, let's go back. Though his words were enough to tempt the soul, the weapon between his legs had had lethality enough to make them feel like they were about to lose their lives. Right? What the fuck? I'm like, you're describing this character, and what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're like, oh yeah, they called him a dog. They called him this, but damn, he had a huge weapon, and damn, people felt like their soul was leaving. And I'm like, brother, what do you mean? How is that a good thing? That doesn't sound like it was. How is that even? I guess it's a compliment to how big it is, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like they had a good time, brother. Okay, I'm just saying. A weapon, Gracie, exactly. I did read the soy soy spot. I just chose not to say it. All right, that's where I was like, holy crap, and I was like, shit, and then I stopped sharing it with my sibling. Anyways, so you can tell this one's a wild one, okay? Because it'd be like the weapon, brother, the fucking weapon. I like the way this is like clearly the top, okay? Because like if it was like the other characters, oh well, they do these in novels, in Chinese novels. Sometimes they'll describe the bottom as like soft and I'm like, I hate I get tired because they use the same shit. Or like they're delicate little I'm like, brother, like, what is this? Like, I'm okay. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing for a guy to be like delicate, but like, brother, are we not writing about men? Okay, what the fuck? Like, why are you gotta or why do you always gotta write the bottom like that? Okay, Jesus Christ, Jesus goddamn fucking Christ, bitch. Why can't he be sturdy or something? Jesus fucking Christ. I'm just saying. That's my issue. Okay, don't tell anybody. This is a secret stream. I'm surprised there was no clips on this. Anyways, I might do some clips. I'm actually gonna hide some of this stream, so like I'm probably gonna leave it open for like maybe max 2 days, unless I forgot. So yeah, so it makes sense. It's true. Anyways, but after the act, they would turn around and boast about the same thing to the point that the entire pleasure district knew that Mo Weu's fellow was both a handsome face and a good lay. All who had tried out found themselves quite fulfilled, and those who hadn't yet were so sorely tempted. I would of you. I like the way there's just misspelling, but you said not to. I see. Yes. I. Oh wow. Oh great. This is beneficial to me. I mean, I wouldn't know unless you like linked it. Honestly, I probably wouldn't know. Technically, if we're going on about it. All right. Technically, it must be said that all those names were incredibly spot on. Moran was indeed very much like a dumb tail wagging dog. Only once he became emperor of the cultivation world did these epithets disappear in a flash. No, I got startled by something actually. I wanted to put music actually, that's why I stopped. But then like, yeah, we Jesus Christ, the music was louder than I thought. One day, oh yeah, where was I? Disappear in a flash. One day, a small sect from a faraway land offered Moran the gift of a puppy. Oh my god. The puppy was a grayish white coat and a flame shaped mark upon its forehead, somewhat like that of a wolf, but it was only as large as a melon, and it looked like it had sentience of one, the sentience of one. All chubby and round as it was, it nonetheless seemed to think itself rather mighty creature and ran all around the great hall with abandon. Several times it tried to catch a glimpse of the calm and ruffled presence on the throne, making attempts to scale the high steps, but its legs were too short, and after multiple defeats, it finally abandoned its efforts. Moran stared at that energetic yet seemingly brainless ball for a long while before suddenly letting out a loud laugh, calling it a damn mutt as he did so. The puppy soon grew to become a big dog. The big dog became an old dog, and eventually the old dog became a dead dog. Oh man, this writing is something else. With the queen. I find it funny. Moran closed his eyes, then opened them. His life filled as it had been with the ebb and flow of the prestige and shame. Ups and downs felt like it had gone by in a blink. Before he knew it, 32 years had passed. Oh, I'm just kidding. He'd grown bored of all his dalliance, and everything had lost its flavor and appeal. Jesus. How old is this man? Jesus fucking Christ. Is he actually 32? Because Jesus Christ, how does your life become despair? What the hell? In recent years, the familiar faces around him had faded away, one by one, and even the flame marked dog had passed on to the heavens. He felt that soon it would be time for him as well. Time for it all to come to an end. He plucked a plum, smooth skinned grape. Oh, it's a plump. I read it wrong. I said plum. I began to peel off the purple skin with unhurried movements. His actions were easy in practice, like that of a tribal chief in his camp, peeling off the robes of his exotic concubine. Languid and lazy, the lustrous flesh of the grape quivered slight. Wait. Is this like an innuendo? What the fuck? You right? Peeling off the robes of his exotic, like languidly, lustrous flesh of the grape, right? And then like quiver lightly in his fingers. Like what kind of grape quivers lightly? The fuck? The juices seeping out of its exquisite purple, vibrant, like sunset limed clouds, carried in bleaks of wild folds across the sky, like heightened blossoms entering slumber in the in late spring, or of a blood stain. He scrutinized his fingers as he chewed and swallowed the heavy sweetness of the grape, before lifting his gaze with disattached indolence. It's about time now, he thought. About time for him to go to hell, unless they wanted to make an innuendo. Moran's Christian name, Wei Yu, the first emperor of the cultivation world, it had not been an easy path to reach where he stood now. It had taken not only outstanding spiritual power, but a thick-skinned, shameless, and disregard for what others thought. Before he'd come along, the 10 great sects of the cultivation world had been locked in a stalemate, fighting non-stop, other than the divided territory, with the sect clashing against one another like so. None had been able to emerge as a frontrunner to rule the world and call the shots. Besides, the sect leaders were all learned people. Even if it had wanted to grant themselves titles, they were too wary of chronicles pens to just what the fuck. I feel now that I think about it, it is the gay month. You know what? It's fine. We could do this. Could be our thing for this month. Okay. All right. We'll read gay fucking shit this month. All right. Think about it. We're just celebrating Pride Month. Soy, soy, soy. They were too wary of the chronicle pens, too self-conscious of how they would be portrayed in the annals of history. Meringue was different. He was a scoundrel. What others never dared to do, he'd gone and done it all. Drinking the finest wines, the finest, fiercest wines is what they said. I kind of skipped over freaking fiercest. Of the mortal realms, marrying the most beautiful women in the world. First establishing himself as Tai Shuaju, leader of cultivation world. Then declaring himself emperor, all bowed before him. Any who refused to kneel were slaughtered, one and all, in his years of tyranny. The cultivation world was drowned in blood. We should read some Yuri actually too. I need to find some Yuri. I don't tend to Yuri. I don't know what it is. I just don't gravitate towards. I don't know why. There are some good ones, but it's just like on rare occasions. I think I should next stream. I'm gonna try to listen to a Yuri. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Yuri and I'll give you my description. Okay, Sway. All right. Sure, Yuri would be. Okay, we can't go full gay. Okay, really? I know. Wait, no, that is going full gay, right? Full gay is going to the Yuri too. Okay, we'll go full gay, brother. Full fucking gay. We can't just go half gay. Remember this. Yuri, my queen. All bound for him. Any who refused to kneel were slaughtered, one and all. In his years of tyranny, the cultivation world was drowned in blood, and desolation and starvation spread throughout the land. I wanted to keep saying and actually. Countless vigilantes died, martyrs, death, and set of the 10 great sects was completely annihilated. Later, still, even Moran's esteemed teacher was unable to escape his demonic claws. In a final battle with Moran, his once beloved disciple defeated him, then imprisoned him in his palace. No one knew what had become of that man thereafter. It's Yowie, so it was Gunner shit, okay? A land of clear rivers and calm seas, once great, now lay smothered under the miasmic haze of pandemonium. The dog of an emperor, Moran, was not well read, and he cared little for taboos or inhibitions. As such, during the time in which he was in power, there was no shortage of absurdity. For example, the titles of his reigning years. The first 3 years of his reign, he named Wangba, which is 40th apparently. 40th. What a dog shit name. Fucking calling it fucking turtle years. Imagine calling it fucking turtle years. What are you saying? You're slow? I'm just saying. I guess it kind of makes sense. They were saying it was absurd, right? He had thought of it while feeding fish by the pond. The second set of 3 years he titled Gua, which is croak. The reason being that he'd heard frogs croaking in the garden during the summer months and believed them to be an inspiration sent from the heavens, something not to be taken for granted. The country scholars believe that no reigning title could ever be more tragic than Tertus and Croak, but alas, they underestimated Moran because he was a total moron. I'm just kidding. He does sound like a total moron. I just added that. That's my impression. In the third set of 3 years, a restlessness stirred throughout the realm, whether they were Buddhist, Taoist, or spiritual cultivators. The righteous people. I'm on the fourth page. I just really want to know what the fucking third year is called. I found out what it's called. We'll end on page 4. Righteous people of Jahu could no longer endure Moran's tyranny, and they began to rise up in rebellion. And so, after much consideration and contemplation, after tossing aside drafts after drafts, Moran eventually came up with a title that shook the heavens and earth and made gods and ghosts weep alike. Jiba, Sea's Battle. The title's metaphoric meaning was all well and good. The emperor, first of his kind, had used every single last drop of brain. Oh my god, they really are calling him a moron. They're like, he used his fucking little increments of brain power that he had. He has such a puny brain, so like. Essentially, he possessed to come up with it, and he had based it off the fortuitous phrase, lay down your arms and seize battle. I really thought about this one actually, Jesus. It was the only phrase, it was only that the phrase was exceedingly awkward when spoken out loud in common context. It was all more awkward for those who couldn't read, and could therefore only go off the way it sounded. The first year was called Jiba Yuanyan, the first year of Sea's battle. But why did it have to sound like the year of cock and balls? I'm telling you, I thought I knew the name. I just saw the year, yeah, the year of cock and balls. It says the second year was called the second year of cock and balls. Then the third year of cock. This is really creative writing, actually. They really outdone themselves. 10 out of 10 would recommend another novel. See, we had to know. I just wanted to know. There were those. You have a lot of cock and. Oh my god, I lost it. You have a lot of cock and balls. Truly, truly, truly. There were those who behind locked doors cursed and said, "This is ridiculous. You might as well just go ahead and call it the age." The age. The age of the cock. age of the goddamn fucking cock. The way that way when you ask the man his age. Oh my god. This is more outdone than hung. I thought hung was like, that way when you want to ask a man's age, all you have to do is ask vintage, the vintage of his cock. 100-year-old man would just be called centennial cock. Oh my god, this author. Nobody. I hate everybody who shows me like, oh yeah, this is a funny quote from this novel. No, the intro fucking quote to this novel is peak, okay? This is what they should be showing me. Like, why did I see these other ones where they just literally give you like, oh yeah, they were fucking soy. This is like literally the year of cock and balls, brother. Centennial cock. Now that one's outdone. This is great, right? Exactly. Peak. I didn't think this was gonna be peak, brother. Jesus. After 3 agonizing years, the time finally came for the reigning title, Jiba Sea's battle, to be replaced. The world waited anxiously to see what His Imperial Majesty the Emperor would come up with for the 4th round. Sounds like another innuendo. However, by the time Moran had lost much interest in such matters, because it was in this year that the unrest simmering through the lands finally came to a boil. After nearly a decade of withering Moran's tyranny, those righteous people, heroes and vigilantes, all one and all, I mean, Jesus, I wanted to say all in one, but that was like, wait a minute, why am I switching these words around? Finally gathered to form an army, millions strong, and banded together against the Emperor Mo Weiyu. The cultivation world needed no emperor, let alone a tyrant like him. After many months of bloody battles, the rebel army finally came to the foot of Sengxing Peak, located within the region of Sichuan. I think we'll just end it on page 5. I should just ended it after cock and balls, after sentimental balls. Like calling it a day. See you on the next era of cock and balls. Alright. The foot of Ascension Peak. Placed to a steep. This was a place of steep, precipitous mountains, bluffs surrounded throughout the year by curling streams of clouds and mist. All at the very summit of it all stood Moran, grand and majestic. And grand and majestic palace. I know, right? It was really too good. This is cinema, actually. This is a cinema fucking. I didn't think it was gonna be this good. Jesus. It was too late to turn back now, and their goal of overthrowing the tyrant was but a single strike away. However, this last stretch was also the previously unassailable unity of the army, joined together in common opposition to Moran, began to fracture. They were all aware that once the old regime was overthrown, a new order would need to be established. Nobody wanted to spend all their energy in their last stretch. Thus, nobody volunteered to spearhead the final charge to lead up to the mountain. Should add it to the reading. Should. I don't know. I wanted to add. I still wanted to finish the other novel though, so I didn't want to add it. Oh, this one was too cinema though. I could temporarily add it for the for Pride Month though. could do that. But then you might forgo, and then we might have to start again. I don't know. We'll speak. I know, right? Anyways, I need to finish this page, and then we'll be going. We'll be going. All right. I think I was like spearhead the final. Okay, they were all afraid that this cunningly vicious tyrant would suddenly drop from the skies, bare his glinting bestial teeth, and rip apart all those who dared to surround and destroy his palace, shredding them to pieces. Moe's spiritual power are unfathomable, and the man himself is treacherous, one person said. Face grin. We must be cautious lest we fall for his traps. All the leaders chimed in with their agreement. At that moment, an exceptionally handsome young man with proud, haughty features stepped forward. Yeah, you can tell this is gay. They're like, that man's way. I should have left a long time ago, to be fair. He wore a set of light armor in blue with a silver trim and belt embellished with lions, and his hair was fastened in a high ponytail, secured at the base with an exquisite silver hairpin. We've already come to the foot of the mountain, the young man said, with an ugly expression. What are you all milling about for? So reluctant to go up? Are you waiting for Moeyu to come down himself? What a bunch of cowardly good-for-nothings. His words ignited fury of the responses from the gathered. What are you talking about, Shui Guanzi? What do you mean by cowardly? A soldier must always be prudent and cautious. If we were to be as brash and reckless as you, who would take responsibility if something untoward were to happen? All right, we'll stop there. Technically, yeah, there's like one more sentence, but you know. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next era of cock and balls. I'm just kidding. Oh god damn. It's too good. It's good night. Oh wait. I will be adding the goddamn fucking crunches, remember? I forgot. Oh wait, I did add them, never mind. I might probably see you in the next IRL stream, okay? To do more goddamn fucking crunches. 24 crunches. I realize now that I realized since I made it 3 crunches, I started to realize like $2 equals 1 crunch. Essentially. Anyways. See you in next stream. Thank you for joining my secret stream. I will probably be privating this stream either. If I don't private by the end of tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be lazy about it and do like 2 weeks, 2 days, or until Friday, because maybe I was that lazy. I don't know. Okay. That's if I don't like hide it, okay. I'll see you next time. So you get to see all my secrets before I decide to like, hide it or whatever. I'm Megan. See you. Good night and take care. Wait, I didn't actually leave. Damn it.